I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel top energy from you, but no one ever. I'm innocent, I'm a top. I'm not a furry, but deep down I know bottom inside. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel top energy from you, said no one ever. I'm a Catholic, she's a Catholic. I can never do wrong. I'm so innocent, this is my song. But when I'm flirting, when she's flirting, I'm a stone cold top. What do you mean? I'm so innocent for this. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel top energy from you, but no one ever. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel top energy from you, said no one ever. I like to act confident, like I know what to say. I like to tease you, I like to play in my way. But when you say, get on the bed, I lose my cool and I get in my head. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel top energy from you, but no one ever. I like to act so sassy, but it's out of lie. Because I know deep down I'm a bottom inside. I'm a bottom inside. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. I'm a stone cold top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's a stone cold top. I'm a top, I'm a stone cold top. I know everything, I know everything. I feel top energy from you, but no one ever. I'm innocent, I'm a top. I'm not a furry, but deep down I know.
Hello, hello. How you doing, B? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? How's life? The universe and everything. So today I'm starting off with first of all, we start the timer because I'm gonna beat this timer. I also had to reset it up because it went off. Oh, go away, fourth wall. It reset and I didn't know it was gonna do that. Okay. Steam, yes, let's have Steam open. So the first bit we're going to do today is do some shopping. Why? Because the Steam Autumn Sale is here, and they are selling some unbelievably good games for very, very cheap, and I need them. And also, my current game that I have just purchased is still downloading. It's been at it for over an hour, and it's at 57%, so who knows? Under this cold you speak of, I've been tanning in the sun looking at all the work I have to do in the garden. That's so valid. If there's a way I can not throttle the download speed. Download in Manchester? I'm not in Manchester. I don't know, that seems to be going the fastest it should be. Limit download speed. Okay, it's unlimited. Sweet. But for the first bit of stream, I just thought we'd have a look at what games they have for sale. I am seriously considering getting the two Spider-Mans. They're not, like, super sale. Like, that is still £40 for a game. But I want it real bad. I want it real bad. Streaming to the same device as you're downloading to? Yes, but that won't impact it. According to my processor and thing monitor. My CPU's at about 60% and my memory's at about 85. So it's all happy. I just I think it's just taking the download a little bit slow. I've never got the Ghost of Tsushima. I've watched people play it, and I feel like it's a game full of, like, pictures, if that makes sense. It's a very aesthetic game. Never played Red Dead Redemption. I've heard it's very good. Dune Awakening is there. I've seen people play Dune Awakening. It's apparently very good. Helldivers 2, too. Repo's on sale. But that wasn't that expensive to begin with. Peak I've heard is good, but I got no one to play it with. Doom the Dark Ages I'm going to get when it's way more on sale, because I've not actually completed the current Doom game. I've not done Doom Eternal yet. The God of Wars I really want to get, but they're not going down super duper in price. It's £10 off, but it's not... When you see some of the deals that you get in Steam, you start to look at those deals like they're not good enough. As uploading a video will impact the bandwidth allocated for your internet supplier, hence the slower download. Yes, that makes sense. But I don't think the streaming does that, because I'm streaming to Twitch, if that makes sense. It hasn't impacted the download speed that I can see. It was going quite slow anyway. To be fair, we had a problem with our Wi-Fi recently, so it could be that. What's Haven? That looks very aesthetic. Sorry if it's really loud, by the way. I will need to...
You?
Ooh.
All right, let's talk about it. Fine.
I was just gonna ask if you could switch off the light.
Oh.
This planet is our chance to start a new life with our own rules.
We can decide whatever we want.
If they learn
That's
we
kind
made
of
our
cute.
way, they probably won't be happy.
What does that mean for us?
That means we're in deep blue.
Arrest in progress.
You started it.
Aw, Johnny, hi!
How long do you think this is gonna last?
Johnny, thank you so much for the 1,000! I know it's not subs, but I wanted to get that train chugging. Well, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. That is so kind of you. That is so, so kind of you. That might have even taken us over a threshold. But thank you so much. Also, hi, how are you? How you doing? That's so kind of you. You just made my day. Hey, Camp, how you doing? Hi. I know my 5 will get throttled so hard if I attempt anything while downloading a game. So it's like... If there were multiple devices on ours trying to download a game, then yes. But on one device, it seems to be okay. Pounds Pinja. Hi, Lady Megora. Happily pinned by you. How you doing? Also, let me check the threshold. What were you? 11, 4, 10. Take a look. Ah, we're doing the 1 hour just chatting today. Indeed we are. Indeed we are. We're doing the 1 hour Ask Me Anything later on today. And as a reminder to anyone who... Actually, let me add you to the list, Johnny. Sorry. Johnny, as you cheered, you get an entry ticket to the raffle. If you would like an entry ticket to the raffle, you can cheer, you can sub, but you can also do a 5k book redeem. It's limited to 3 people a day, and you can only redeem it once. It adds 10 minutes to the SUB-A-THON timer. I have to do it manually because I couldn't configure it. And you get an entry to the raffle for free. Just to let you know, that's a thing you can do. Counters pivot! Pivot! Sick at the moment, but nothing to do serious. Anyway, I have to go now. I'll stay and lurk. Well, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it, Camp. We are just... What we're doing is because I'm downloading a new game. I bought... Okay. Because I don't usually stream on a Tuesday, I figured that this stream on a Tuesday for the SUB-A-THON could be a new game of some sort. And there's a game that I've always wanted to play called Gotham Knights. And I was put off by bad reviews. Now the game is a couple of years old. And I can't wait to give it a go. Hey, Hey, Johnny. Thank you very much for the subathon and also for the 10 minutes. Now, watch me be an absolute tech whiz right now. Because I can do that. Now watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch. Haha! Look at me go! Ruffles your hair and gives you a knucklehead. Ah, Lady Megora. I have some annoying news. I have an operation tomorrow morning, so maybe in hospital from tomorrow for a while. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Johnny. Is it an emergency? Is it something quite scary? Feel free to not give any more information. That's a completely optional question.
You?
All right.
You?
Let's talk about it. Fine.
Stream always starts before I make it home now. That's okay, Black Iris. We're going for a while. We're going until 9 today. So I usually stream from 6 till 9. And because the subathon's on, I'm doing from 4 till 9. So I've only extended it by 2 hours start earlier. So don't worry, you're not missing much. And right now, a game that I'm going to be playing today is downloading, because the download is quite slow. We did have a little bit of trouble with our Wi-Fi recently. So fingers crossed. It's 61% done, and it's been going for about an hour. So we should get there soon. But the Steam Autumn Sale started today. And I also got paid today, so this is going to be a problem. And I'm scoping out some games, maybe some games that I would never have heard of. And I'm going to give them a little consideration. Like this game, $20.99 down to £2. It's a 5-year-old game. And it looks pretty aesthetic. It actually reminds me of the Ruby aesthetic. So I'm just scoping this one out. And then we're going to do a bit of shopping, a bit of gaming. And then we are going to do my Ask Me Anything and Vintage Book Tour at the same time. Because we reached those thresholds yesterday. And then after that, towards the end of stream, we're going to be playing Quiplash together. From here. Oh, is that the one you can get in your tailbone? Apparently that's one of the most painful things. Yes, against your spinal trap. Apparently, that is one of the most painful conditions anyone can get. I am so sorry, Johnny. I've heard of those. I was at 74. I delayed my walk-in for the extension. Well, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've heard of those. Then they are not good.
What does that mean for
This
us?
game looks lovely.
That means we're in deep blue.
Future dislocated. Arrest in progress.
Started it.
Any other takers?
I mean, it does seem like a 2-player
How
game,
long
for
do you
sure.
think this is gonna last?
Nothing is safe, Kay. That's what makes life so exciting.
Story rich. Oh,
Do you think
romance.
that
Hello.
failing to comply with an arrest is an aggravating charge?
Aw, they're in love.
Good.
Okay, there's far too many of that. Is this gonna get
Until the
past
last
Twitch's
moment,
terms of
then?
service? The uncensored
Until the
version?
last moment.
I vibe with that. That could be a good game. I mean, it's definitely targeted towards 2 players.
We decide to escape the Igloo, which apparently no one has managed to do before us. We punch in some
Eerie and
coordinates
unstable
really at
planet.
random. We travel across
Yeah,
space
it
in
looks
a
very
crafty
artsy. It looks
ship
like it's
that
more
is
to do
totally
with
not
the
designed for that.
animation and the
I still can't
soundtrack.
believe we made it.
Yeah.
Can I put it on my wish
odds
list?
weren't in our
Yeah, there we go.
favor. This planet
We'll circle back. There are easier ways to wear a tail. Happy. Ouch, right? Need some Jackbox games. I don't mind sharing my Steam family library. Oh, Johnny. Well, thank you very much. I have one of the Jackboxes. I can't remember which one, but it's the one with the good Quiplash version. But yeah, we'll be playing that today at the end of stream. But to be honest, Quiplash is only as sort of good as the people playing it. Far Cry Primal. I remember this coming out.
Peggy 18.
Is that really 9 years old? Whoa. I don't understand Far Cry, though. Do I need to understand Far Cry, though? Okay, you play as a mammoth? What? I thought you'd play as a human. Correct me if I'm wrong. Take revenge on the humans. You get... Okay. That's not the game, though, is it? That's like a DLC, right? You know what? We'll circle back. I remember when this came out. This was a really big game when it first came out. Well, that doesn't look like the Stone Age. What in the world? Oh yeah, look, you're going through the ages. I see. Nods in old knees. Facts. I don't have old knees. Well, one of my knees plays up every now and then when the weather goes weird. But, it's my left hip. My left hip is not good. That is going to be the first part of me to just fail. I already know that. 26, and I know that that part of me is going to fail. So, is Far Cry... Because my understanding was that Far Cry was a franchise of itself. Or are they just going through the ages? Which, you know I love Assassin's Creed. You know I fuck with that. You're not gonna win that, buddy.
Seriously?
Aren't you just hip with the times? You see it. You see me. But is that a standalone? You know what? I can just ask Google. Google is free. Is Far Cry Primal a standalone? Yes. Does not require prior Far Cry titles to be played or understood. Self-contained single-player experience. Alright. That is going on the wish list. For £2.50. £2.50. This is why the Steam sales are really bad for me. Each of the Far Cry games was a standalone story arc. Then why did they number them? Because that always made me feel sort of isolated from them. Code Vein. That's very anime boy. I mean, not that I would play it, just not for the anime boys. Mafia 3, Desperados 3. Like, when I see those, like, 3, 5, whatever, I get put off because I've not played 1, 2. Creedfall, 2 Point Campus, Fractured Hull, Elite. Elite Dangerous. Starship. I've got to admit, I'm not into Starship games. I'm not into, like, even Warframe. I'm not into modding the Starship. Like, it's just not my thing. Hardcore RPG skill set. No, I want to play for fun, thank you. I've heard of Pal World. Again, I heard of it when it came out, but I would rather play a Pokemon game. I'd like to get Fallout 76, but I have Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, and I cannot make them work on my laptop. I've even tried modding them. Because Far Cry was a franchise, same as the Need for Speeds. Each one is a game to itself, but under the main title. I had no idea that that was the case, but thank you for telling me. Because I would not have known that. Death Stranding, I remember when it came out. Norman Reedus. I'm looking for games that I've seen and that I'm like, well, yeah. I need to have a look at what my wish list says. Because I think they've all got some of them. Split Fiction, when that came out, that was really good. But that's a 2-player game. Ooh, the Avatar game is on for 15. Why has it got mixed reviews? I thought it went really well. Was it maybe not quite ready? Because it's a huge game. It's so pretty.
You have the mark. You are Sarentu. Teach me the ways of the Navi.
For a game that is less than a year old to be marked down to no, just over a year old. To be knocked down to 15. That's a good deal right there.
Is death. We did not want war. But they have made
Whoa,
us
that's cool
warriors.
gameplay. I wonder why it got mixed reviews. Play some Soma? What's Soma? Sons of something? Yeah, I think I am gonna get this.
Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is an exciting open-world action-adventure experience. When playing it on PC, you'll enjoy state-of-the-art features that will immerse you in the wonders.
I'm wrong.
and
I'll enjoy
dangers
what
of
features my
Pandora.
PC can run.
You are new, are you not, to this world?
Ray-traced reflections and shadows will bring the world to a whole new level of beauty and realism. Preview and fine-tune your performance for stunning visuals with extended graphics settings. And with our built-in PC benchmark tools, players
Oh,
can
that's
test
cool.
their settings in a controlled environment to compare
I wish the first
results
Descendant
and
had done something
optimize
like
their
that.
experience.
I don't think
AMD FSR2
the game was
can
smart
also
enough,
be
though.
used to fine-tune the balance between visual quality
It's going
and
on the wish
performance.
list. It's
The
down
game
from
can handle
from
most
60 to
resolutions
15.
and
That is a
aspect
good deal
ratios.
for a
Even
game that is
ultra-wide
just over a year
screens
old.
are high
But I
resolution
am a little put
multi-monitor
off
setups.
by the mixed
We
reviews.
must
Why
bring
are
the
they
fight
still
to
mixed?
them.
Players can enjoy a smooth experience, stable FPS,
Great job
and low
creating
latency in
visuals.
all resolutions.
Performance
They
is
can even
shockingly
expect
bad.
A higher frame rate with the right settings and the latest hardware. The game
Characters,
takes
NPCs
advantage
are
of
easily
high core count
forgettable.
processors, as it has been
Low
optimized
enemy
to perform
variety,
on lower
tedious
specs
leveling
and high-end
system.
PCs alike. With its many other options and
So it's good
features
for a
implemented,
couple of games, but
AMD
maybe
and
not for
Ubisoft are
long-term
pushing
game.
the envelope of technical and visual quality
The
in
game is
gaming.
not
The
optimized.
fight for
Almost
Pandora has never been so
110
captivating.
gigabytes?
Immerse yourself in the extraordinary world of Avatar Frontiers of Pandora on PC.
It's 110 gigabytes? You need an SSD, I'd say so. Well, I have one. Yeah, they wanted to 100% it, so they didn't like it. So it looks like it's good for a couple of games. Definitely recommend, but... What it is, Far Cry Pandora, and I'm okay with it. The story is okay, the characters are okay, it is all fine, but I'm certainly not rushing to do the main story. Is this game worth... People paid? Okay, yeah. If I paid $120 for it, I would expect it to be exceptional. Completely bugged. That's on the 4th of September. Right, I'm still adding it. I'm still adding it. I'm not going to get any of the additions or the DLCs. Why you need a season pass for an exploration game, I don't know. Yeah, it seems like it's built like a massively multiplayer game, but maybe it just needed to be a standalone, and people would be okay with that.
You are Sarentu.
I can accept that. I would not buy it if it was not on sale. I would be put off by the reviews, I must say. No audio because it works still, but hey! Let me text. Hey, Pale. Hey! Main issue regarding its rating was due to the change in graphic cards. It was harsh on the majority that couldn't afford the graphics card it needed to run. I have an Nvidia graphics card. It's not modern. It's a few years old now, but I reckon we can get away with that. And thank you for telling me that, B. What game is this? That was the Avatar game. It only just came out. It came out just over a year ago. And it looked like it was tanked by some bad reviews. And I was just having a look at it because it's now marked down from, by the sounds of it, £70 to £15 because of the Steam sale, and also they're trying to get some better reviews on it. And so I was just considering whether it was worth it, and I think it is. Cupcake, hey? How you doing? I would like to play Persona 5, but will I understand it? Because I've not played Persona 1, 2, 3, and 4. And it's very anime. Not that I'm against that. Dave the Diver's on for a tenner. The Fields of Mistra I've been told to try. It's like Stardew Valley with more of an emphasis on the social stuff, but my least favourite part of Stardew Valley is the social stuff. Hogwarts Legacy is on for a tenner, but unfortunately, with what J.K. Rowling has been spouting on Twitter, I think I would play Hogwarts Legacy for the nostalgia, but I would maybe play it off of stream. Because that conversation is just awful. She's an awful person. She's so petty. What else do we have? They have an under £7 section. That's interesting. Card shop simulator. Now, do they have scalpers in there? Because that's making it real difficult. I tried to pre-order some cards yesterday. And bear in mind, they've only just been released. We've only just understood that those cards are being made. They're all sold out already. They're sold out before they're even released to the shop. I think I will get Ori and the Will of the Wisps very soon. It's a very cute game. It's very Hollow Knight. They have an under £4 section. Jesus. How cheap is cheap? Doom Eternal is up for £3.50 if you guys are interested in that. That's a crazy price for the game it is. I have a lot of these. Oh, some of the Lego Batmans. The old Lego Batmans are up. Oh, that's cool. Do they do a big one? Yeah, Lego Batman, Lego Batman 2, Lego Batman 3, all for a £5. Add to cart. Because there's a new Lego Batman coming out next year. And I used to play these ones when I was younger. Maybe not Batman 3, but Batman 2 I definitely had.
We never get a break.
I used to play with my brother, and I used to be Robin, obviously, because he's the older brother. And God, the fun. It was so good. I need 2 headphones at work, one for work stuff and one for Twitch. Yeah, you do. Oh, I'd love to go down memory lane before the new Batman, the Lego Batman comes out. I would be well into that. I may have to get a controller if I'm going to be playing a lot of Lego games because they are built for controller. But I wouldn't be opposed to that. I'd probably get an Xbox knockoff controller. Oh, I remember running around as the Flash. Oh yeah, that's added into the basket. 3 games for a £5. They're old games, but they're nostalgic games. Done. Consider that purchased.
Sorry, the waiter took a while to bring the check.
Yeah. Straight in my basket. Straight in my basket. Alright, what else do we have? Sell to me, Steam. Sell to me. Downloads on 70%. Which makes sense because some people have just come back into the house, so that would throttle the speed a bit. But installing files is on 71. We're doing well. Gotham Knights is doing well. Gotham Knights is doing well. How long have we been on? Half an hour. That's okay. That's another half an hour. So that's an hour. Hour and a half that's been going. Don't pay attention to the estimated because it's usually about half as long. But we can pick out some games for a few minutes. I really want the Spider-Man games, but they've retained their value so much that when they're on sale, they're not on sale. I would love to have this game. £25 is not bad. Especially for this game, and it's very story-based, and I like that.
What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world.
Good evening, New York.
Time to bring the fear back.
Welcome to
I know that voice.
Just in time for the fireworks.
Hope you like surprise, Spider.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have.
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call.
I mean... Sorry, minimizing it. Could I justify paying £25 for that?
Am I interrupting?
It's a great story. I've seen Jacksepticeye play it. Swan Dive! Hey, Christian, how you doing? You're coming in like Spider-Man. That is you coming in stream. How you doing? £25. It's on the wish list. I'll circle back to it. And I'll set myself a budget. I'm thinking this year the budget is about £30 to £40. Just because the deals are so good, I'm going to get a good few games. I wish I could make the Fallouts work. I really wish I could, but I just can't. Tired but good, so what are we doing? Waiting for my new game to download, which is taking far longer than I thought. And perusing the new Steam Autumn Sale as we do. What we can do as we wait, as the thresholds have been met, is play some Quiplash, or go through my vintage books and do the Ask Me Anything. But I was going to wait for Pale to come home for the Ask Me Anything. So we can also do those as well. I got stuff to do today, but for the first hour I thought I'd just have a look at what Steam had to offer. This is a really modern game which was highly anticipated, but got really bad reviews. And it's on for £2. It's on for, wow, £3. It's on for £3. But I don't think that people liked it very much. But I don't know whether that was because it was so highly anticipated and highly priced.
Evil shall not escape my sight.
Brainiac's back for another round, and he's going funhouse on us.
When you put that in the context of £3, that looks good.
At least buy me dinner first. Time to paint this town purple. The sky's the limit on who I can kill next. Here's my punchline.
Like, I probably wouldn't play the multiplayer league sort of thing,
All my big guys.
which is a big part of the game, don't get me wrong. But I probably wouldn't play that. I'd probably play the story. But for £3,
Apocalypse has got novelty.
You're dead.
Quiplash is my phone, right? Sadly, my phone is of an age that can only... the one thing it can do is make phone calls, as long as you can call the police. As long as you can call the police. Brainiac's always the villain. They need to find a better villain than Brainiac.
I guess guess you'll fit right in.
I know that it got bad reviews.
This is a hall for heroes, not you.
Always wanted to do this.
Yeah, it was made by Rocksteady.
Alright, we done.
Story is not good.
New toys. It's your lucky day.
Okay, so without too many spoilers, the story's not great. Oh wow, they really didn't like it. I bought it on sale. I don't know what I will do with the $3 I got back, but I'm sure it will be better than playing this. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of people I think who are like if I could give it a middling thumb, then I would. For £3, I'm going to add it to cart. I'm going to go through the storyline. I'm going to come to my own conclusion about it. Because I think that it could be fun.
Didn't you hear?
What is my cart looking like? The Batman Trilogy and Suicide Squad. So, that's 4 games for £7.50. I'm just letting you know that. And one of the games came out last year. I'm in the newspaper, front page. Oh my goodness, Lady Megara. I mean, is it a mugshot? What did you do? Is it a wanted poster? That's awesome, Wifey. What happened? Tell us everything. Bale is like, what? I'm not going to get Pal World. I'm not going to like Pal World. I know I'm not. I'm just going to be comparing it to Pokemon the whole time. I was in the paper. I had a black bar over my eyes. Had my bird of prey demonstration last Saturday, and a photographer of a local newspaper came to take shots. That is amazing, Lady Megara. Well done. Look at you go. Hades 1 is being recommended because we had a look at Hades 2. But why don't we just take a little look? Let me let the video load first. Okay, it's 5 years old. The animation looks absolutely amazing. Ooh. Are we going to the underworld? So, are we Hades? In the game, do you play as Hades? Because that's sick. Oh look, we've got the three heads of the dog on our shoulder.
More time.
It's not the perspective of a game I usually go for. I usually go for first or third person, and that's a little bit different. It's third person, but with a set camera. But that's so they can do more with the art, I think.
Home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
The Olympians shall make powerful allies.
But because it's set in Hades, wouldn't that be a good one to play in October?
What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
See you in hell. In hell.
That was for last time.
Yeah. Let's play Hades 1. It's £5. Hades 2 will be much more expensive because it's literally just come out. Yeah, Hades 2 is up for £25. But let's take a look at it. Bewitching sequel. Let me just let the thing load. Need to buy a copy tomorrow? Buy a few! Buy a couple! Still say you need to try Blueprints. Let me have a look. Darkest Dungeon for the spooky season. I have Darkest Dungeon. I bought it or I downloaded it. It's in my library. Been a streamer to play this game before. You need strategy. It is fun though. All right, strategy. Oh, the art style. So you play as a completely different character in Hades 2. You play as the daughter of Hades.
Princess of the underworld.
Oh, the animation.
It would seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us. And war has come to Mount Olympus. Shall you rush now to your family's defense?
Oh, it just looks so good. Okay, we'll play Hades 1 with the view to play Hades 2. Hopefully it'll be on sale at some point. It depends how much I enjoy Hades 1, but I feel like with the animation, having not seen the gameplay, but with the animation, that would be worth 25. Oh, it looks good.
Headmistress. I'll do both.
Oh, she's so spooky.
It's now or never.
We witches oft are underestimated.
And you got a dungeon somewhere. It is the Darkest Dungeon, and it is in my library.
I have to be more than that. This family, they deserve their vengeance. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
We got your back, sister, so just keep moving forward. Care for a little wager here? That'll take
Artemis,
more than
Nemesis.
you. Let's see how strong you really are.
Time would wear us down, but with patience, we can withstand him until our night arrives.
This is it.
Go kill time. That's great.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
I certainly fuck with the animation and the storyline there. Whether I'll like the gameplay, I don't know. Right, what did you say? Who did you say? Blueprints. Let's have a look.
In the name of
Blueprints is on for £18. Welcome to Mount Holly. Oh, Jesus, someone's...
An empty blueprint?
This looks exactly like a thingy game. Oh, you know who's playing it. I know him. It looks exactly like, oh god, what's The Wolf Among Us is one of them. We literally played a Batman game of it. Pick of newspaper is in Discord. Thank you, Lady Magora. You're a superstar.
An empty blueprint represents a world of possibilities.
I can do puzzle games, but I wouldn't say that I enjoy them unless they've got a really strong storyline to back them up. Telltale, that's it. It looks exactly like a Telltale game. I love the Telltale games. Ooh, spooky. I really like the style of it. Trying to get to room 46. If it doesn't get nominated for Game of the Year, I'm gonna kick some people. I'm gonna kick some people. I'm gonna kick some Nepo babies. I think I'd have to look at a few people playing it before I can justify £18, but it is on sale, so on the wish list it goes. Thank you for the recommendation. Now, Darkest Dungeon is in my library. Is it? Destiny? Destiny 2? Did I not get Darkest Dungeon? I thought I had it. Oh, they've made Darkest Dungeon 2. Darkest Dungeon 1 is on my wish list. £2. But do I need to get Darkest Dungeon 2 now? Will I not understand it?
Peggy 12.
Ooh, spooky. Oh, I didn't give it time to load. That's my B. Curse of the Court. My understanding is that it's a 2D turn-based card game. Quite does not surprise me. Nuh-uh, Pale, I would never be into that. I'm just a Catholic. I'm just a Catholic. And I love, and I love, and I love being at your side. I don't think I would pay £15 for Darkest Dungeon 2, but for Darkest Dungeon 1, yes. But it might be nice to experience Darkest Dungeon 1 in and of itself. Because then I will understand it a bit better. If I do choose to spend the money on Darkest Dungeon 2. How are we doing? Estimated total £15. We've got Darkest Dungeon, we've got Hades 1, we've got Suicide Squad, and we've got all 3 of the old Lego Batmans in our basket. I reckon I will spend... Let's try and get it at a nice even 20. She's a good girl and serves the best part. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Try and get it at a nice even 20. I liked the look of that, but it's so clearly a 2-player game. And I also liked the look of the Far Cry Primal. Where's my wish list? How do I have a look at my wish list? There's me adding things to the wish list. I have no idea how to get to it. View news from Steam. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Go away. Oh, there it is. No audio till about 7 PM, by the way. That's okay, Pale. That's alright. We'll play... Why don't we play Quiplash at 6? And then play... And then I'll do the Vintage Book Tour and the Ask Me Anything at 7 till 8. And then from 8 until 9, I'll go back to playing whatever game I have been playing. How are we doing for time? Okay, we're at 50 minutes and we're on 80%. So we're doing pretty well. Okay, Mortal Kombat 11. I wanted to get Mortal Kombat 11 because I actually understand the storyline because I watched it as a big movie online and I thought it was really cool. But haven't they revamped it now and it's Mortal Kombat 1 again? Which is kind of wild. Mass Effect, I feel like I added this because it was huge news. But I didn't actually sort of... It's not that I didn't want to play it, but I didn't explore it enough to want to play it. Titanfall 2 has been recommended to me by Jinx. Does have a single player. Blood and gore, language violence. We don't mind that.
This is what we're fighting for, Cooper. More people join every day to fight the IMC.
But will I understand because I've not played Titanfall 1?
Run and hide from them. But now
it does look very good. wonder if there's a bundle I can get with Titanfall 2. It reminds me of the old days of Halo.
You think we can survive through this, BT?
Trust me.
The risk without hearing Newt's little giggles and confirmations on how much of a good girl she is, how much you enjoy being my little puppy. Nuh-uh! I'm gonna put you in a crate. I would like this game, but I don't know whether I would. Sorry, that was a great takedown.
Let's see what you got up close and personal.
It's kind of like Halo mixed with Helldivers.
Listen,
But is it a standalone?
you have what's mine. Tell your Titan to open up.
About what? His feelings?
I detect sarcasm.
Let's ask Google. Is Titanfall 2 a standalone? Yes. Complete single-player storyline alongside its multiplayer mode, making it playable without having played the first Titanfall. It's a completely separate experience to the first game. Got it. That's going in the basket. Because that's been on my wish list for a while, and it's £3.74. Right, how are we looking? 1938. That's not bad at all. So at the end of this, I've got Titanfall 2, Darkest Dungeon, Hades 1, Suicide Squad, 3 Batman games. That is 7 games. Some old, I will admit. Some much, much newer, especially Suicide Squad. 7 games for £19.38. Let me do some. Hang on. This is the kind of shit that I find fun. Hang on. That is £2.76 per game. Huh? Huh? Steam sales pretty good. And I might be tempted to add on a couple of things at the end, but I still haven't gone through The Witchers. Are The Witchers, like... I know The Witcher 3 is worth it, but I also know that you should play the other Witchers beforehand, otherwise you will not understand it. Sorry, just letting it load. And that's just a very old game. Bale, that would be so funny. You sign up. You sign off a work email. Like, yours good girlily, Bale. I think I would like to go through The Witchers. It's sad that the Witcher sort of fandom has died off a little bit because of what happened with Henry Cavill and the Witcher show. The fact that he left. But I think that he left for good reasons. So that's on for £1 for £2.24, so that's £3.28 plus £5, that would be £8.28 for all 3. Which is a good deal, but it would add £8 to my basket, which is already at 20. Date everything is on there. If we reach the threshold, what is the threshold actually? If we reach... Not that one, this one. If we reach 75 subs at any point during this subathon, I will do a date everything playthrough, and it it will have face cam, and I know that Sophia's going to be a problem. Also, we've not reached 69 yet, have we? Oh, 63. We're super close. But at 69, I start a swear counter. And we will give, every time I swear, goes +1 on the counter. And we will give that end sum to a charity. In dollars. Thanks for the sub, Valorant, thanks for the sub. You're most welcome, Presto Pimento. Valorant as a company is matching some subs. Every time somebody gives 5 subs, they will give 1. Which is why if you have a look at top gifters, you can see that Christian has been so generous and given 35, but Valorant has matched a lot and given 11. Pale has given 10, Jinx has given 5. I'm not sure when they're doing it till, probably till the end of the month. And it is the end of the month today. But it's super, super lovely of them to do that. They really don't have to do that as a company. I wanted to play Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I did want to play it. It looked great. I just let the video load. Oh, it was Game of the Year 2024. I didn't know that.
What do you know about the legend of the Nameless Crusader?
Fierce warrior. Fought on the siege of Antioch, 1097 AD. Very tall, like a giant.
Pope Paul IV had an item of this crusader in his possession, his helmet.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I see the helmet, I'll leave it exactly as I found it. Sound good? Oops.
Oops. Oh, girl same.
Giant guardians. Their roots go way, way back. Worshipped by the Mithras cult.
I mean, it does look great, doesn't it?
It's impressive for a snake.
But when it came out, it was £80, and I was like, it looks great, but I don't know if it's £80 great.
It says Semper Vivus. Always living.
Ooh.
Not dead. He's not in a tomb.
He's in a prison. Because he's a zombie. I would say that's too supernatural for Indiana Jones, but when you actually look at Indiana Jones, it's quite supernatural. It does look good. I do like a story-rich game, I must admit. Is it £50 good, though?
Every good story.
Even on sale, £50. I realise it's Game of the Year, but...
And I know one you...
Then I would get RimWorld? I've heard of RimWorld, haven't I? With the tiny little people.
So what I'd like to do is put the guns down.
Go ahead. I'll knock your teeth.
Yeah, there's those videos of people who do RimWorld sort of builds and stories. And I've watched a few of those.
I'm looking for someone. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
Right now, I'm looking into the disappearance of my sister. And I believe Emmerich Voss is responsible.
So, this great circle, they think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. I'll have to study it some more. A circle must be complete to what? There's always a trigger.
I love that kind of stuff. Pulling levers, weighted traps, springs, secret doors. Hell yeah.
Good luck, Indy.
Legends say these relics hold a force.
Let's have a look at RimWorld.
Change the course of history.
RimWorld is in a sale. It's £22. I have seen RimWorld before. And I like it. I like the way you can have a lot of different stories going. I want to build Cannibal Camp in a weird way. And the expansion packs, at least up to it was after Royalty, I think. The genetic one. Biotech? They're big DLCs. Look at that. They're £20 each. Oh yeah, I've seen RimWorld.
You might think this colony humble. It was no simple undertaking. The three of us crash-landed here. Elena, a princess.
Manual labor is unbecoming.
Greg, librarian, good with books. Not much else.
And what use is a washed-up soldier like you, Nelson?
Now we are survivors.
We built, mined, harvested,
Endured frightful conditions.
and manhunting rabbits.
Beastly pirates raided us.
We captured some,
Recruited others.
We lived new lives.
entertained ourselves.
In time, Greg and Elena married.
One must compromise one's standards here.
For company, we tamed turtles.
But not everything could be tamed.
Greg started to drink.
You won't stop cheating on me.
Others know how to treat a lady, Greg.
That was when Greg broke down and ran, naked, into a lake.
Yeah, well, let's not forget when Nelson hung out with his llama all day instead of building solar panels.
We all need downtime, Greg.
Despite everything, there was progress.
We began work on a ship to set us free.
But there will be no escape today. This is my base.
This is my sanctuary.
This is my palace.
Too busy playing to write a review.
This is our colony.
Yellow sheep, yikes. Okay, that looks pretty good. Sorry for the pause. I had to talk to someone. It's going on the wish list for sure. I just wish it's not because the game is expensive. I think that the game, based on what I've seen, absolutely justifies at least £22. But it's the fact that I probably want to get 1 or 2 DLCs as well, and because they're £17.99, I could see myself paying a good £80 on this game, and then some. I wouldn't just get the raw game. I'd probably try and get some of these as well. Showing 1 to 5 out of 10? Oh, some soundtracks. Alright, I can cope with not having the soundtracks. It's the biotech one.
They start out so small, but they grow soon enough. We teach them what they need.
What does it unlock? Children?
Human families are weak. Mechanoids are power. I create them. They are all my children.
I think that's the one before. The one before that's really good. Ah, okay. To be honest, I'd probably get them all. And that's my problem. That's more expensive than it seemed. I don't see why I couldn't get the base game though. Get the base game, get used to the mechanics, get used to the gameplay, and then go DLC. Maybe every sale after that, sort of season by season. Autumn sale, summer sale, winter sale, spring sale. Another DLC, another DLC, another DLC. And then I would have it all.
Stronger than the mechanoid gods. To survive.
For our children. We'll do
what we
Beautiful. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break because your girl needs a wee. And it will be... Where's my audio? Okay, the audio's gone. But the Be Right Back screen will be on. I will be back in about 5 minutes. And hopefully by then, the game will have downloaded. We're on 90%, but the installing files is a bit further ahead than that. We're on 40 out of 44 gigabytes. So hopefully, biotech, that's what it's called. That's what I thought. And I'll have a little break. Hopefully when we get back, the game will have loaded. If it hasn't, then we can go move straight on to Quiplash. But I'd prefer to play Quiplash later, at least past 6. And I'd like to hop onto the game, sort out my graphics, sort out how it's going to play, and then that'd be cool. What I must do is remember to pause the timer. Pausing at 25 hours, 25 minutes, and 13 seconds. But I will see you in about 5 minutes. And hopefully the game will have downloaded. I hope so. It's going pretty good. Yes, I am. Thank you for adding the music. Stone Cold Top. I know anything. I know anything. All right, see you in a bit.
I'm a stone cold top, stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's stone cold top. I'm a top. I'm a stone cold top, stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's stone cold top. I'm a top. I'm a stone cold top, stone cold top. I'm a top, she's a top, she's stone cold top. I'm a top.
Hola, I am back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Presto Fermento, for keeping the music going. I appreciate it. Let's see how we are doing. And also resume the timer. Resume. Okay, the buttons for the timer are working, and that's frightening me a bit. I'm also wanted to test whether the buttons would work on my phone, because that would mean I wouldn't have to have Chrome open. Stream elements. Dashboard. Certainly loads slower on the phone. But I hope once I'm on the page, I'm on the page. So is the game Gotham Knights? It is indeed. I was really looking forward to this game when it first came out, and I was actually going to buy it at full price. But in the end, it got really bad reviews. And I think that that's because they had set up both the price and and that it was a sequel to the Arkham Knight game. The Arkham Knight game is exceptional. But I think if it was marketed as a DLC to the Arkham Knight game, or if it was even marketed as a standalone game, I don't think the reviews would have been so bad. And so I held off on buying it full price because I thought I don't want to get disappointed. I had just finished Arkham Knight. I was looking forward to this. And so I held off on buying it. And as the Steam sale is hit now, it was up for £10. And I was like, all right, let's treat it as a standalone game. There's been plenty of time since I finished Arkham Knight. And let's just have it as a £10 standalone game. Nice and simple. Condensed storyline. That sort of thing. And I thought I'd get it all set up today. Nightwing is my favourite fictional character, if anyone doesn't know. Dick Grayson is my favourite superhero fictional character. He's the best boy. I love him. So stream elements, features. Would it be in my elements gallery? No, that's not my elements gallery. That's not my gallery. Stream elements on phone, it does not load very quickly at all. Which may mean that it may means I have to use my Chrome browser on the PC to do the timer, but I'm hoping that won't slow down my game too much. To be honest, I might close the controls in Chrome and then reopen them when I need to. I can always alter here and there. I can add a minute or two if we miss out on it. I thought Dick was a kind of dick. Well, didn't it just mean, like, Robert or something back then? You know, in Lego Batman, they say, my name's something, but all the kids at the orphanage call me Dick. And Bruce just goes, well, kids can be cruel. We got this. 42 out of 44, 96% done. I'm still trying to open Stream Elements on my phone, by the way. I'm sorry about the delay today. It kind of sucks, because I definitely gave this enough time to download. Oh, my dashboard did open. Lovely. Streaming tools. It's an overlay. It's a stream marathon overlay. So let's take a look. Let me go back to OBS real quick. Let me take a look and see if I can just pause and resume from my phone. This is me pressing pause. Yes? Yes. Pressing resume. Yes. Okay, so I can operate that from my phone, which means I can shut down this Chrome browser, which will help when the game is running, for sure. Because Chrome is a lot heavier than people think it is. How are we doing? 43.3 out of 47.7? 44.7 even. Who's the singer of the song Stone Cold Top? I can't find it online. Unfortunately, it's an AI song. So the singer will be an AI. Which is unfortunate. I accepted it because it was made for me by someone. As in they made the lyrics and they made the general gist of the song, the general beats, the general tone. But they didn't sing over it. They chose an AI to do it. I am anti-AI, but in terms of having a singular, contained little song, I think that that's fairly harmless. If I am ever in the right place to commission someone to write a song, then I will do that. But I enjoy it still. It's still a perfectly little enjoyable ditty. And before I start this game, I want to give another big, huge thank you to everyone who gave biddies, who gave subs, who gave their time, who showed up yesterday. That was... I don't think there's ever been such an Pale! Pale, thank you for the 100 biddies! I don't think there's ever been such an incredible start to a subathon. I can't believe it. I am astonished, I am privileged, I am humbled. I couldn't believe it. My flabbers are gasted, that's what I said. Someone asked how it went and I said my flabbers have been gasted. Horny as well. I don't know, you'd have to look at my seat. It was amazing. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it because I had ummed and ahed about doing a subathon for so long because small channels and subathons, you know. And I also didn't want to pressure anyone. I don't want it to be a thing that everyone has to give anything. So I configured it in a way that was comfortable for me, and I was still blown away by the support. Holy moly. Oh my. My 2 tracking widgets down at the bottom, I can't believe it. I was just looking at them. Frickin' stunned. Alright, where are we at? 98, 44.3 out of 44.7! This is when I open it, it crashes the laptop in its entirety. It depends if it tries to play a super... And I expect it will, because the Arkham Knight games did this. If it tries to play a super intricate intro, really high graphic, that sort of thing, then maybe. Maybe we might be facing a crash. We'll see. I also need to change my thing, because we're not just chatting anymore. We're going to be playing a game for at least an hour, and then we'll head on into the other stuff. Gotham Knights. Okay, downloading complete. Installing is 99 complete. Everything's tanked. That means it's done. Bloop. Let's have a look. If it's a smart enough game, it will take it down to the level of my laptop when it opens. See a giant mushroom cloud from the other side of the channel, literally. Literally. Okay, we don't need window capture anymore. We are going to need game capture. Oh, it's an epic online. I didn't know that. It just opened Epic Online Services for me. Valorant Champions. No, you've told me this. Thank you, Valorant. Valorant's given me 11 subs, which is absolutely crazy. Because as a company, it has no reason to give away that money to someone who doesn't play Valorant. That's really cool. No idea what she's saying. I'm just going to assume it's something like, I'm such a good girl, I deserve all of this love. Yes, exactly. Me in person versus me in chat are two very different people. And Pale has caught me in other channels chatting to people and has said that it's like night and day. It's such a difference between typing in someone's chat though and talking, being the host. It's verifying dependencies, whatever that means. Or watch the VOD and find out. I need to upload the VODs. I have a big backlog of VODs at the moment. I also have a big backlog of VODs in for YouTube upload. I'm covered for the next couple weeks. Should we put it on a table and get naughty? Depends what table it is. Oh god, Bestie just sent me a really long voice note. It's her last day at her old workplace today. So that's a long voice note too. Bestie, you good? Bestie, you good? She said, I really hope that they don't bring me into the staff room and have a bunch of cake and biscuits and say a goodbye to me. I hope they just let me leave. And I feel like that really represents where she is with the job. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Finalizing dependencies. What is a dependency? What is a B? Not like what is a B. I know what a B is, but it just said downloading B. What's a B? Why is it downloading a B? Maybe. Maybe. Mayhaps. Perhap. Oh, there it is. Okay, OBS, 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 OBS. I want to show you what I'm seeing. There it is. Oh, Lord. Encoding overloaded. It just said. Face up or face down. I'm like a mysterious poker card. Face down. Is it just a really high-res image? Face up or face down. Okay, you should start to get the image. I hope you get the image. We're on a big stream delay. I'm on like 30 seconds. Whatever floats your bubble. I say whatever milks your goat. Whatever milks your goat. Okay, I really like the poster, but like... The game capture is on Gotham Knights. I'm going to shut Discord. I doubt that it's doing that much of a delay. Let's take a look at this. Okay, things aren't super overloaded. CPU's on 86, memory's on 90. So it's not like crash the computer level. Okay, application closed, that's fine. Screen is not having it at the moment. I expected this though. I'm going to have to turn things way down, but I reckon it's trying to load a really intricate cutscene. And if I can skip that cutscene, because I will be able to access the opening cutscene on YouTube. If I can skip that, go straight into my settings, turn it all down, then things will be fine. Oh, much better. Yeah. I've reopened it. I'm not sure whether OBS is going to show you that. Looking at the poster is so funny. Jason Todd snatched. He's got like a male corset on. What a guy. He's supposed to be evil and he cares that much about his waistline? No. He's just a baby. Have we got it? Yes, you've got it on screen. Perfect. Bring it up. Center it. Oh god, I apologize if it's really loud. I cannot access the music levels just yet. Oh. She's a little bit stuttery. There it is. Oh wait, I see stuff. She's a little bit stuttery. It was frame by frame. We are technically in the game. Whether it's going to crash again or not, I don't know. But we got further than last time. To be fair, I did pretty much exactly the same process in my last big game that I played. It was just like, see what you can get running then. And it's frozen again. We'll see if it comes back. I believe. Believe. I'm a believer. I have a bunch of monitoring software running. And it's not putting enough on the CPU. It's putting it all on the GPU, which is useful. But it would be nice if it maybe didn't do that. Except... very small percentage of individuals may experience seizures. Pay attention, everyone. When exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights, exposure to certain patterns or backgrounds on a computer screen or while playing video games may induce epileptic seizure in these individuals. This is a flashy game. I don't want to see anyone doing their best impression of a fish out of water. I don't want to see it. Yes, that's fine. You can access my network. Checking unique username. Yep, that's fine. Autosave feature. Good. I really like the neon look to it. I always imagined Bloodhaven as a little bit more neon than Gotham. It's just a bit more modern. Gotham is supposed to be like rundown New York, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Difficulty. A heroic experience with balanced but challenging combat. A less demanding experience. Mistakes in combat are less punishing. Relaxed experience. Ultimate test of combat mastery. I want it to feel okay. Let's go medium. Anyone can join your session. Friends of friends. Friends only. Private. Friends only. For now. Because I don't know what it's going to look like. Brightness. I think... wow! We wanted it a little bit brighter. Go that. Contrast does make a game look cool. I like the super saturated look in Batman games too. So maybe we'll go for 60 on that. Saturation. Way up on the saturation. We love saturation. We're starting off with a video. Oh, hello. Bruce?
If you're watching this, I'm dead.
Sucks to be you. Okay, I think that's supposed to be a bit glitchy. I don't think that was my computer necessarily. Just go pussy mode. No! I'm not a pussy. Oh my god, hello.
You're done, you and I. You're a disappointment, a failure.
He got poisoned? Okay, the cutscene and the audio is not linked up. Good, we lock up and head home. All good, pal. Hello, oh my god. Hello, my god.
You spent years trying to fight this war, and for what? Corruption still flourishes in Gotham.
Hi,
Lurking in
Arceus, how are
every
you doing?
shadow. You don't need that mask. I know it's you. Ra's al Ghul. You allowed this.
Oh, Ra's al Ghul.
This sacrilege. Did you think you could keep it from me?
The audio is so behind. Or is the audio behind?
Harlem streets will not save Gotham for his reckoning. Not now!
This city is still under my protection.
See, that started beeping ages ago. Wanted to jump in and say hi. I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm pleased to hear it. How are you? I'm good. We're doing a subathon. Okay, Ra's al Ghul is speaking. Except he's not. Still a very cool fight scene, don't get me wrong.
I'll deal with you myself.
Oh, the backflip is cool. You're just watching this muted. It's great. Hey, how you doing? Intruder alert! You don't say. You don't say. Oh, they even have the T-Rex. The T-Rex is part of the original Batman.
White Forest! It will be over soon!
The audio is so out. I'm letting the game go through the motions, but Jesus Christ. That's a cool one. Is that a katana? It's ahead or behind me too. Don't worry, we're used to it. Ain't we, muted Ian? Yeah, they have the T-Rex as part of the original Batcave.
You should know by now that you cannot defeat me. I am eternal!
Okay, that's giving Power Rangers. What did he just add to his sword?
You earned this under honor and gratitude!
It might be catching up, you know?
I made you my heir! What the lesser species might have survived even this!
Unlike you, I'm not afraid of dying. I'd rather keep my humanity.
That's why Batman's such a good hero, man. that's ahead. Because according to the audio, the fight just ended. But not according to the visual. According to the visual, the fight is still in big swing. Heresy! Who watches Japanese masterpieces in English? Yeah, we're somehow watching something that's been dubbed. You know what? I should have muted it and done my own audio over it. Go go Power Rangers! I had a feeling this might happen because they did the same thing with the Arkham Knights game. There's this super high res, super. Use the eject seat. There's this super high res, super hard to load cutscene before every game, and it's before you've set your settings.
You'll be dead before they get here. Your precious family. I will slaughter them one by one.
Got the hours at the gym, needed to look okay in those yoga pants. Nah, bruv, nah.
Their last breaths,
Can anyone be asked? I can't be asked.
I will burn the city to the ground.
It's a very cool sword.
You won't get a chance.
I mean, all that we need to know from this cutscene is Batman's gonna die, and he activates the...
Gotham.
Is it the Nightfall?
Now.
The Nightfall program? It's so dope. So is Ra's al Ghul our main villain? Oh, damn! He went full Urukai! I blame Batman for not making the Batcave OSHA friendly. It's so far ahead. There's different characters making noises now. Yeah, there they are. His 4 sort of proteges?
If you're watching this, I'm dead. This is a code black. This message was automatically triggered when I destroyed the cave and everything it contained.
Yeah, the Nightfall. He activates it at the end of Gotham Knight. It's really cool.
I know what's coming won't be easy.
There! Bruce Wayne, the ventriloquist. Don't show me Nightwing! I need Nightwing! Nightwing is my boy!
But then...
I love Nightwing.
Nothing we do is easy.
Oh, stop. He looks so proud of them. I'm not having feelings for the Bat family. Stop it. It's so behind.
I know you have to. I'm sorry it's come to this.
Who is that sexy thing I hear? Good at Mimi. Hi, Jerry.
Batman is gone.
How you doing? We're having the most messed up opening cutscene to a game ever. The video is really behind the audio.
You are clear to engage.
I don't see no grenade. Grab onto and steer. Batman. No, you guarantee that
outdated, but it has
Robin
the
did
gear
that
you
at
need
least
in all
once.
my files.
Hello! Grace talks and ambulance noises come out. Real. He's giving the Thanos pose right now. He looks like he's gonna click. Oh, so he blew up the Batcave with him inside.
Many of you knew Bruce from Gotham's celebrity pages. A
So
handsome,
strange that Bruce
charming
Wayne and
billionaire.
Batman would die at the same time.
And he was that. But he was more than a headline. He was my nephew. He was a friend,
No, I don't want to. I want to skip. I want to pause.
a mentor,
No, that didn't help.
and a benefactor to those of us
That didn't help
gathered
at
here
all.
today. And to those of you who didn't know him as
Sorry. Q and E. Oh, minimum FPS limit. All right. How does that look? Is that going to look terrible?
we did.
No,
I
it doesn't
want
look
to
terrible.
tell you this. Bruce was Gotham. He loved this city more than he
He
loved
blew up the
any
bats
city.
monster. What a bitch.
He was a protector.
Those bats were living
to this
peacefully
city.
before Bruce Wayne came along.
He worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring justice and equality.
Some people take the 4th of July too seriously. That's
There's
why I quit
nothing he
4th of
wouldn't
July.
do.
Too many sweats.
No project
Barbara!
he wouldn't champion if he thought Gotham would benefit.
I don't think me messing with the graphics is
And I
done
think in
anything to
remembering
this
that,
cutscene. Look at them all. Look at my boy
we
Nightwing.
remember Bruce as he truly was.
I don't think you understand. You'll understand by the end of me playing this game. My love for Nightwing does not end. The bats escaped. All is good. All is good. Made it. Code Black. I thought it was Nightfall.
You've always had my back when I needed you. I know you'll keep Gotham safe. Good luck. And goodbye.
Damn. That was weird. Did it sink at the end? What just happened? Now they can go live in the ceiling of an elementary school or something. Now they can go terrorize people at Halloween. You're so right. Okay, now my graphic change is looking like it. Oh no, I need to turn the texturing back on. That looks awful. Nope, 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 nope. I can have it low res, but the graphics. Which one is it? That's the lowest one I can have it on, and that's the highest one I can have it on. Too bad it's not the original voice actor. Yeah, that kind of does suck. Which one is the Nightwing? He's the blue and black one. We've already heard this conversation. It was just ahead of the thing.
How's Alfred?
What you'd expect. Took him 3 years to agree.
Oh no,
to a
we've
vacation
resynced.
and
Okay,
Bruce
sweet.
turned up dead. He asked for some time.
He knows none of us were there either, right?
What about
Tim
you?
Drake?
You let Jacob Kane give the eulogy.
He offered.
Yeah!
He thought it'd be easier on us if he was the one to do it.
That's my boy
He's
right
Bruce's
there.
uncle.
Hell of a speech.
All that talk about a protector who works behind the scenes. If he only knew.
Jason Todd.
Catherine wouldn't be there if she suspected. I can't see the anti-vigilante police commissioner presiding at Batman's funeral.
I ship
There's something
Barbara
else she
and
doesn't
Nightwing.
know. She has the body of Batman's killer in her morgue.
That's my boy.
Ra's al Ghul is listed as
Oh
a
shit,
John
Alfred!
Doe.
Where's my
Slated for
overqualified butler?
cremation.
Where's my guy?
And what if the League of Shadows finds him? If they drop their dear leader in a Lazarus pit, he won't be so dead anymore.
You want to break into the GCPD headquarters for a what if? Be my guest.
I decrypted the case Batman sent with his message. We should focus on that.
I looked it over, but did I get everything? It doesn't look complete.
Oh, Tim
I
Drake,
think
he sounds so
Ra's
nervous.
interrupted him while he was writing.
He says this has implications that could shake Gotham to its core.
Ominous, but not exactly helpful. I saw a few places we should poke around. Construction sites, a quarry.
He also mentioned a Dr. Langstrom. Anyone know him?
Isn't Barbara canonically gay?
University.
Is she? I
Not
thought
sure
she
what
was with
his
Nightwing.
connection is, though.
Let's divide up
Hang
the
on.
work. We can meet at the Belfry when we're done. Get it up and running.
Who gets to talk to Langstrom?
Oh, she's a bi icon. A bicon, if you will. Okay, character proficiency. Brute strength, powerhouse brawler, master marksman. He's the mean one. He was Robin. He was the second Robin. He was captured by the Joker and tortured and became a dark mercenary rather than a vigilante. Barbara Gordon is Commissioner Gordon's daughter. No, he does not know that she is Batgirl. Expert hacker, tough as nails, single target bruiser. Love that. This is my boy. Dick Grayson is the original Robin. He was the Robin character made in the 1940s, who grew up under Batman's wing, pardon the pun, and became his own vigilante in Bloodhaven. Gifted acrobat, rapid combos, ex-chromastic expert. Love him. Tim Drake I probably know the least about here. Obviously he's Robin. I know he uses a bow staff, and in some adaptations the bow staff turns into a shield. Stealth specialist, tactical genius, bow staff prodigy. You best believe that I am selecting my boy. Yes, please. Nightwing. I mean, ooh, I am the knight. I don't get excited over things like video games, it's fine. Gotham connects. He's an acrobat as well. If you didn't know, he grew up in a circus. Oh, let's get it.
I'm at Gotham
Duck and
U.
brooding, duck and brooding.
What's the story so far with this professor?
Kirk Langstrom. The half-finished file was attached to Batman's Code Black. There's something big there.
Eyes open and ready for anything then.
Alright, nice, nice, nice. I can move with my mouse. I can look around with my mouse as well, which is good. And hold shift to climb. Okay, Assassin's Creed. Whoa! He climbs quick. I might have turned the brightness up a bit too much as well. This seems very bright. Hello? Hello? Hold shift to jump across. Oh, you don't have to press space. You just hold shift. That's easy. Nightwing is a mini base kind of thing. Yeah, kind of thing.
So we got a positive ID on this faculty dude, Kirk Langstrom.
Right. I'll call it in on the way to the morgue.
All right.
Crap.
Time to do some acrobatic.
Bad news. Langstrom is dead. Any idea where
Aim
I can
with
find
burnt.
his office?
Tap F when you see burnt.
I remember reading that Langstrom's office is in Molten Hall on the 3rd floor.
Woo!
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
The balcony doors are open. That's my way in.
Body cam recording.
Here we go. The cops didn't spend much time here. Langstrom must have died somewhere else.
You said they didn't spend much time. Tap X AR. Oh, like a sonar? Hold X.
I came from Langstrom's office. Better find something there first.
Sorry, I'm trying to hold X, but I think it's got a cooldown. Can I get something from the vending machine? I'm already getting distracted. Am I supposed to break in one of these doors? That's the clear door to go into. To scan highlighted objects. I can't move while I'm in this mode. That's not a highlighted object, that's just a lamp. Scratches.
These marks are suspicious.
The plot thickens, exactly. And stream is now running. We've caught up on our little like 30-second thing, and you're now seeing it as I'm seeing it, I think. Just about.
All I have is dead end so far.
I feel like this might turn into something. You'd like it. I'm breaking into a lab.
Always did love a good break-in.
Even that night you accidentally tripped the alarm?
Excuse me, that was you. I'll see if there's anything else to this lead. Stay safe.
You too.
Follow the scratches.
This is a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Select emote. Cheer, point self, no, yes, wave, impatient. Yeah! That's kind of fun. I didn't mean to press C, I meant to press X. So we followed the scratches in here. Whoa.
This is where Langstrom died. You'd think the GCPD would still be all over this lab. Looks like
Blue note on the board. Blue note on the board. Go back. Wait, was it important?
He lost a lot of blood.
Gonna make a nice roo first. Okayest. A story roo.
He tried to get away, and then the attacker pinned him to the wall. Brutal. Langstrom spent his final
Also, is the game too loud against my voice?
Why didn't he try to leave the lab?
Oh, actually, it sounds alright. Oh. Hidden mechanism, analyzing.
Holy crap, it's a hidden door. What were you hiding, Dr. Langstrom?
I love hidden doors! Investigating crime scene. Investigate the crime scene, search for evidence, and uncover the truth. Use mouse to explore the crime scene with the cursor. Important items will be identified with a Q.
A phone number. It's not a Gotham area code. Could be something.
127. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that in chat in case we need it.
The thermostat could definitely double as a keypad.
Like maybe
Langstrom made specific note of these dates, and now I
can
will
link them
too.
up.
I've never seen a microwave like this before. Maybe it's for more than just late-night burritos.
So am I trying to link things up right now? The passcode is 127. Mark. Q. Solved. Damn it.
If this movie meant something to Langstrom, the release date could be significant.
Is that it? Damn it. So maybe we need to link a couple of them. The display has room for 3 digits. So that has 3 digits. That has 3 digits. Yes.
That did it. Let's find out what secrets this guy was keeping.
2021. Thank you, Presto Pimento. Ooh. Who is Langstrom? I don't actually know who Langstrom is in the DC universe. I probably should. Whoa. Okay, I don't like the way the music kicked up.
Well, this is something.
Look for evidence.
The guy was playing God. Or at least
Red
dabbling.
King Crab, shark specimen, cuttlefish, giant salamander. Are we gonna meet the shark guy? The shark guy from Justice
Batman's
League?
dead professor was researching some real sketchy stuff. Langstrom's desk.
Huh? Tissue samples. King Shark, that's the guy. Organic materials collected from various animals. Samples seem to be primarily sourced from creatures in Langstrom's lab tanks. Notes also mention fatty tissue from a dolphin, tenric skin cells, and orangutan saliva. Oh, he was making some sort of hybrid human. Can I access his computer?
What's this?
What's this?
That's a hard drive. Might have some answers. Better get this back to the Belfry.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, I think I'm done here. Cops cleared out quick. Missed some weird marks on the walls, and a hidden lab, with an even more hidden hard drive.
Great! Can't wait to get my hands on it.
Robin, your enthusiasm for accessing other men's hard drives. We need to talk about it. I feel like that would be more of a Jason Todd thing. Jason Todd gay, question mark? This would not have gone through the University Ethics Committee. Real. Tenric is a kind of mousy thing. Oh, I didn't know that, Pimento. Thank you.
A fire alarm. Did someone see me?
Shit. Run. Get going. Oh. Hello. Who do you work for? Okay, let's see how our battle gameplay goes.
Oh crap! It's Nightwing! What's he
Tap.
doing here?
Hold the heavy. Oh my god! Tap space to evade. That's an evade. Alright. Okay, little bit of lag. Little bit of lag, tiny bit of lag.
Without Batman around,
on that final move.
freaks want to join the party.
Someone ought to teach them a lesson. I'm on it.
Scrubs that need to be taught a lesson.
Focus on torching this place with all that racket. Turn off
Oh,
the
I
damn fire
see.
alarm up
It is
there.
very different to the Arkham games. The Arkham games were all about being sneaky. You didn't even
Gotta
have to
stop
sneak
these
on
freaks
that.
from burning this
You
place
can,
to the ground.
but you didn't have to. Oh, bit of lag, bit of lag. Cue for a silent takedown.
Down you go.
The average temperature is something like...
You can just rush him. You don't have to crouch.
Here. I'm a professor.
Nice. Alright, where are we going? Shift to perch. That won't throw me off. Alright.
Better to stay hidden.
Freaks Brawler. Those guys are out of range, I think.
fumes getting to you, buddy?
Oosh.
Hey there.
I like the way I can tap crouch and it keeps me in crouch because my
You
control button
burn
is
now,
broken.
grass. No one will mow you ever again.
Why do you hate the grass so much, my guy? What did the grass ever do to you?
Smashy, smashy, smash, smash. Smashy, smashy, smash, smash.
Voice these. Put the fires out, maybe? I gotta take these guys out first. I don't know what I'm getting for that. I don't know what those bonus rewards things are yet. We'll figure it out. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
There's probably more inside.
There's probably more inside. There's one right in front of you, my guy. Oh, great heavens, it's Nightwing. The combat feels really easy. It feels like a hack and slash game at the moment. There is space for it to be more complicated.
It's burning down. I better hurry.
Alright, I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. Oh, hello. Hot jambalaya. Woo!
Hostages. Better make this quick.
Z to use a health pack. I don't need it. Ambush, takedown, silent, takedown.
They won't let us go.
I see a mask.
Oh yeah, they've noticed me. I like the evasion mechanic. I don't think you can block, but maybe you can block as Jason. It would make sense if you can't block as Nightwing. He's a bit squishier than Jason. Tab to grab. Oh, I didn't know I could grab people.
Why aren't you winning this? Save me for last. I'm flattered.
I'm flattered.
Oh, thank God. I need your help.
Oh, he's so cool! Fireworks, quite well, yes. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does.
You were unbelievable.
Thank you.
Freeze! Don't move.
Private security. Uh-oh. Hello! I believe they call that in many countries a big boy.
Broken.
Boy, if you don't...
Let's see if you'll break too.
Is that your weapon?
Get to safety. Go.
Are you telling them or yourself, Nightwing? Get to safety. Just run, my guy. Heavy melee attacks and guard break abilities can get through enemy defenses. Hold. Like that. Alright. Tap Q for ranged attacks. He can range attacks? Oh! Check my guy out. Oh shit. I did not dodge that in time. Oh, I liked that. Once you get in a good rhythm. Yeah.
Are inbound. Are you okay?
Just a lot going on tonight. I'm head back now with Langstrom's hard drive. Finally.
After you grab a criminal, tap Q to interrogate them. Oh god. Hold shift to do a wheelie while driving the bat cycle. Tap to eject from the back cycle. Defeating GCPD officers does not earn you XP or salvage. Pick your fights carefully. Fair enough. Indicates location you can grapple to. Can be interrogated to reveal crimes across Gotham City. Complete bonus objectives for additional rewards. Alright. This is going well. Mother, I crave violence. I love playing as Nightwing. I do think perhaps I need to, because the game looks great, but What would you call it? You wouldn't call it... I think I need to bring the brightness down. Contrast up. Because when you think about the old Arkham games, they're super saturated. Let's do that. I think it can look better than it is currently looking. Yeah. Now this feels like an Arkham game. Really? I crave chicken nuggets. Heading back now with Langstrom's hard drive. It may or may not be a wee bit broken. Don't worry about the scratches. Worry about the dents. You got chicken schnitzel frying right now? No way, Lady Magora. Hell yeah. Give me some. You can tell the bat... Oh, I didn't... I was not paying attention. You can call the bat cycle whenever you're near a road. Ah. Yeah, are my graphics going to allow for that? And it's invisible. Oh, baby. Okay, how are my graphics gonna do when I'm tearing it up through the streets? Hey! You know how well I can drive based on the Arkham games? That's so fast. Follow directions. Follow the best route to your objective using the arrows.
I'm coming back to the Belfry now.
Okay.
Hope you guys are ready.
Brake is that.
We're here.
Or you can use
what you have.
space to drift. I suppose you've got to be going a bit faster than that. Eject is control. Steer AD. Accelerate W. Ranged attack Q. Nice. Oh, okay. Frame rate. Oh, Jesus. We try and drift around the school. The frame rate does not like the drifting. Okay, we're definitely going to have to go fairly slow on the bat cycle. I don't think we can go at maximum speed. It might be, because I had this trouble with Overwatch, it might be the little graphics at the side of the screen when you go really fast. If there's a way to turn them off. How bad does it look when I change it to that? It will look different for sure, but the thing is, the reason I change it to that is because Twitch can only stream in that resolution anyway. So it might look like a really good game to me, but actually look worse for you, so I may as well not have that turned on. Better. Better. Frame rate crashing, there it is. Oh, I need to go slow anyway. Jesus. Woo! Okay, not quite. Try those. Nope, hates it even more. Sorry about fiddling around with this. I've got to get it to a good place. Oh, the field of vision takes it way down. Yes, that's going to play much better, but it doesn't look very good. I don't need to change it to difficult. Good enough for me? You guys are okay with it? Sorry, the resolution has changed. Let me... If I take the resolution back up, and I keep all the settings the same like that, I reckon that could work. Oh, whoops. Perform a wheelie on the Batcycle to drive over obstacles in your way. Alright. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yes, this is playing much better now. The field of vision really helps. I think we'll still get some spotty bits. Look at the lighting in this game. Yeah, spotty bits. Whoa. Would you believe I tried to jump that, but there was only one frame to work with? Oh, the GCPD's after me. Why? Dude, I help you guys. Okay, you can crunch over stuff. That's good. Okay, this is about the same level of buffering that I used to get with the old Batmobile and the old Arkham games, so I'm okay with it. I'd prefer it if it was gone, obviously, but I'm okay with that. Town Hall? Imagine the cops looking at Nightwing driving towards him at full speed like, oh no, and then he just stops frozen 2 feet from him. He's like, don't worry about it, the frame rate can't handle it. It's running a lot better first try than I thought it would, I must admit. And sometimes you just have to let the game go through a couple of sessions to get it running right. It's almost like your laptop gets used to it. Is that Oracle? Oracle doesn't exist yet if Batgirl is still up. Or does Batgirl sometimes do Oracle before she gets attacked by the Joker? Hashtag maybe spoiler. Yeah, because I'm playing, as I look at my screen, I'm actually playing in better quality than I need to be because Twitch can only stream in one quality. I mean, they are upgrading to 4K, but it's going to take a really long time. I have to remember it looks worse for me. When I turn everything down, it looks worse for me than it looks for you because I have the full screen, whereas you have just a little one.
Nice work grabbing that drive from Langstrom's lab.
Do we have any idea of what killed Langstrom yet?
Hard to say much until these computers are up and running. Or we can examine the body, but for what it's worth, my gut says we're dealing with a who, not a what.
Well, that makes me feel slightly better, I guess.
I guess. Look at my Bat family. That's Oracle.
Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our next move is.
I'm going out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for whatever this shit is.
We're
That's very
waiting
Jason
for
of you.
intel, Jason. Once we have it, then we'll go.
Move.
Ooh.
I'm gonna solve this case my way.
Stop it! He wanted us to work this together.
Whatever. That's making this harder than it has to be, kid.
I guess, since we're waiting anyway, we might as well take another look at what Bruce had on Langstrom. Crap. That must have been the secondary breaker. The primary went out months ago. I thought the backup would hold.
I got it.
Oh.
No need. I've put in a small fix that should hold for a while.
Wasn't sure you were coming, Alfred.
I'll always be here when you need me, Master Richard. When any of you need me.
Alfred! Yes, okay, it's Alfred!
I'm glad you're here.
As am I, Master Tim. This place does need work.
Damn it. We've got activity all over the city.
Sweet. Looks like my plan wins.
Hold up. We still need the intel. And Alfred can't exactly set this place up alone.
Indeed, Miss Gordon. I have a list of supplies we'll need. I could do it on my own, but it would be faster if I had help.
Oh, we got you,
count on us,
Alfie.
Alfred. We'll divvy it up. Let's finish what Bruce started.
We got you, Alfie. You don't even need to ask, baby. Also, I apologize for any background noise. Someone's decided to mow their lawn at 6:30 p.m. Which is very kind of them. I'm also just setting up my a little thing here. There we are. Open that pewter. Fastest way to put, what is it? Joker in the Phantom Zone. Leveling up your character, blah blah blah. Yes, we know leveling up. Okay. Nightwing performs a perfectly timed evade that generates momentum and allows for a perfect attack follow-up. That's a very Nightwing one to get. I like that. Lovely. It's a little bit of a counter. So I guess the more you play as the different characters, the more you unlock for each of them. I like that mechanic. Momentum abilities. I can jump at a faraway enemy, inflicting damage and knocking them down. Activations hap 4. Okay. So if there's a lot of numbers involved in how do I equip that? Oh, I think it's auto-equipped? Alright, never mind. Gear. Okay. We get to make it. You're home! Hey! I can hear so those dulcet tones. We just got so excited because Alfred walked in the room. So I can alter the suit? Style, new guard. Colorway, iconic alpha. Stock suit. You can get, like, loot in this game, then? Crafting. Suit. Melee ranged. I don't have any blueprints yet. That would make sense. Mods. Styles. Change the appearance of your... Whoa! Transmog suits cannot be customized. But let's have a look at them anyway. Okay, current suit. This is our current suit. I like that one because I think it goes with the neon look of the game. Separately, I don't think I would like it. I like that one, but maybe for a very young Nightwing. I don't think I like that one. That one's okay. That one's cool. I need the demon skin. I need the demon skin. How was my rizzing from work earlier? I was missing the replies. You know, it was fine. I stayed very cool under pressure. You know. Oh, I like the night ops. Oh, he has some really cool ones. Talon. Did you know that Dick Grayson was going to be a Talon operative? If Dick Grayson was going to be a Talon operative. If Bruce hadn't got to him first, that would have been his fate. He would have been one of the Talon people. Knighthood, love. Raider, love. And then back to the current suit. Oh, we get to choose colours too, but I mean, black and blue is the Nightwing colours, isn't it? I don't think I'll change too much about that. I like the smaller mask. Oh, I like that symbol better. I like that symbol better. I'll change that. I think I like those gloves. You can have such spiky gloves. I think I like those boots. Yeah, that would be my Nightwing look. I like it. Off to broom. I see you. That's cool. I like that. That you can change the style a little bit. So am I right to have that? Yes, I am. Okay, sweet. So we can have a little bit of customization without needing stock suits, stock exosuits, stock darts, and you need to get loot in order to do it, and blueprints, by the looks of it. Abilities we just had a look at. Database, basics, navigation, grappling, bat cycle. We know all of that. Thank you very much, game. Alright, objective, and then do I select this? Yeah, that's the one we're tracking. Look at it, yeah, my boy. Exit the Belfry and patrol Gotham City. Got it. I may need to bring my field of vision back out ever so slightly, because it feels like Nightwing is in my face right now. It did improve the gameplay quite a bit when I did that, though. Alright, how are we doing for time today? We are heading towards 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock, I think we're going to go back and we're going to play Quiplash for about half an hour, maybe an hour, depends how it goes. And then after that, I'm going to do my vintage book tour and the Ask Me Anything section that you guys have unlocked by being so generous with your biddies. Cannot see the current stream as a VOD. Last one was 19 days ago. I told you I've got a huge backlog. Tap XAR to display nearby opportunistic crimes as they appear in the HUD. Okay, this is telling me how to farm, correct? Whoa. Yeah, there's something... Maybe it's the lighting graphics. Oh, actually, they don't look too bad. They won't appear any different on stream. But to how they appear to my eye. 88 meters. Shit, I forgot to grapple. Could you just fully fall off a building in this game? Or would Nightwing save you? Hello, mother heckers.
Nightwing, I'm taking you out.
Okay, I need to... If I press 4... Oh, never mind.
I'm ending this right now.
It's trying to do it.
Watch out for its weapon. Wanna see what you're made of?
You get chunky attack. Oh, you have to load it! That's my number 4 attack. You have to load it by getting enough sort of points for beating them down. Okay, and then they leave clues? Where have they left their clues? I don't see no clues. Something on top of there. There's just a drill, though, I think. Power drill. That's good attention to detail, game. Right, what have we got over here? Oh, well, looky here. Oh! Hello, mother heckers. Boosh. I'm glad I chose medium because so far the combat doesn't feel too hard at all. I don't want to say it feels slightly too easy because there's still time. There's still time to introduce new enemies. Oh, I can have, like, shoot mode. I didn't know this was a thing. You see the power bar down the bottom? Bottom right? You see that on stream? Yeah, you can.
Belfry here. Happy to report we're now fully operational. Before you head back, though...
You got something, Belfry?
The hard drive from Langstrom's lab requires a biodecryption key.
That sounds like it's in his body, which is at the morgue.
I'm gonna go body looting.
In Gotham as they are, it should be quiet at the station.
Bit less effective than Assassin's Creed.
I guess I did want to see how Montoya was handling the new commissioner. I'll let you know what I find.
I'm gonna do a few... That's my objective. Can I do a few petty crimes before I get there? Because if I get enough loot and then I can have a better suit, that would be everything to me. Alright, let's have a look. A few petty crimes over here. So what do I do when I, like, jump off a building? Ah, you save yourself. Alright, got it.
Oh, is that a real vigilante?
Maybe. That sounded like the Spider-Man voice actor.
What?
Boosh!
Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Stay on our mark.
Oh, this is fun.
That wasn't smart.
I wish I could counter. I keep pressing E to counter like I'm in Assassin's Creed.
Just me.
Heavy shots are everything. Doosh. Whee! Okay, it's a good game. Need some petty crimes before I get that. Because if I can get some loot and a new suit, that would be everything for me. Newt advocating petty crimes. I would never! And thank you for the quote. What do we got? Woo!
I see your butt. Finally, almost there.
Oh my god, that was savage!
We got us a Nightwing.
Boosh!
Time to play.
This wasn't what I signed on. Not good. Not good.
Oh, that dodge is so good. Look at that dodge.
I could do that. I just come on.
Boosh!
I'm done.
Oh, Nightwing, my love. Nightwing, my everything. Okay, press R. Gorgeous. Look at me learning how to play the game. I'm gonna go around and find some petty crimes like this. Okay, not like that. I do think that the the Bat Cycle has a capacity to crash the game. I have no question about that. Sorry. I'm a good driver when I'm in the Batmobile. I've proven that many a time. Hang on, eject control. Whee! Alright, we're learning. Woo! I'm back. Hi Camp, how you doing?
We need all available units to Canal and Bay. 10-4 dispatch. They're not
So forward dispatch.
Busy night for the GCPD. Makes sneaking into the station a little easier, at least.
How does... I don't know, because I feel like the black and blue colour scheme definitely is giving police. And also the fact that he fights with batons. How does Nightwing feel about the police? I'm doing alright, I'm glad to hear that. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm playing as my favourite comic book character, possibly my favourite fictional character, in a game that I debated getting but only cost me a tenner in the end. I'm so happy. Okay, we're breaking in, are we? Alright. How are we gonna do that? GCPD patrol officer, got it. We're gonna find an open window? Whoop! Oh, I realize we don't have to jump. Why is it taking me this way? Is it to this thing? Ah, it's taking me down here. Through the parking garage. Oh shit. Enemy awareness. Thank you.
No, I'm not gonna fix
I like how their awareness is police badges. You see that?
Not a mass vigilante here.
Bonus remain undetected. Well, that was never going to happen. It's me. Behave.
Don't let Nightwing get too far.
Shit.
I'm gonna shoot. Get clear. Watch for his weapon.
Nightwing's on the run, baby! You think if you can interrupt their attack with a range thing, that's pretty good. Beautiful. Now this section makes me feel like I've got to turn the brightness up, but I actually don't think I do. Right, can I crouch by pressing control once? Thank you. Because my control button is broken. Sneaky, sneaky. Just like Papa would have done. Nice. That is nice to hear. I'm glad. Stealth. I'm a very stealthy person. You never see me coming, you never hear me coming. Oh, I like the little design features that I chose.
Guess I can't
Especially
just
the forearm.
ask the front desk where they're keeping Langstrom's body.
The morgue's on the far side of the bullpen. Make sure the cops don't see you sneaking around.
I'm wearing black and blue. They'll accept me. In the gym, anyone?
There's gotta be a sneakier way in.
Are we taking the vents? That's what Papa would have done. That is what Papa would have done. Yeah, now this is giving an Arkham game.
Goddamn freaks. That's my daughter's school.
We got a few in lockup. One caller in interrogation.
Red Hood? Mm-hmm. Red Hood is in this game, indeed.
Did anyone find that John Doe body? Buff guy, wild outfit.
Nope.
Damn.
Bane?
Work's pretty packed with that scientist now.
Turned your body cam off right in front of Montoya?
Is that bad?
She was loyal to Gordon. Police like that can't be trusted.
Hey, I like Montoya. Is Gordon dead in this too? They're bullying Montoya. Leave Montoya alone. Are we stretching? Thank you, Tay. Yep. Ooh. Thanking you. Hey, Tay, how you doing? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Ooh. These are some unique cages. Shit, there's a guy right there.
Eat the student body! Barbecue the rich!
Freaks Brawler, Freaks Brawler, GCPD Patrol Officer, Freaks, Freaks, GCPD. Freaks, Freaks.
Freaking that job!
There's 2 officers.
I swear, cross my ticker. I grew an ear on my shoulder.
Shut up or I'm coming in. Okay, what was that?
Nothing. Run, Nightwing. Nightwing, run.
Eyes on a downed officer.
On lunch breaks, I only get a little time with my blessed friends here. Well, we are honored to have you, Tay. Sneaky sneak. What is that? Oh, it's the bat signal. Decommissioned. How dare you? Where is Commissioner Gordon? Speaking of commissions. Well, we have to know because Barbara Gordon, who we can play as in this game, is his daughter. So he's got to be in the game. I'm honored to be here. Well, good.
Morgue somewhere on the other side of this bullpen.
Now would be a particularly bad time to be spotted.
Okay, but there's a lot of cameras.
Will you stop giving me shit?
Use the control panel to deactivate the camera.
Kane's got me. What the heck?
That wasn't right. I didn't mean to do that. Are we looking for like something in the wall? It says I can destroy that one. Background file, Nightwing. An incredibly detailed police report on Nightwing. I want to read that. There's the control panel, right? Camera control panel. Yes! I'm a cookie of smarts! Okay, can I get away with coming down here? I'm gonna be spotted so quick.
They sure released the Langstrom scene quick.
The freak showed up. Kind of took the attention away. Plus, you know.
Yeah, he went straight to the red.
GCPD's finest, everybody.
Can I disappear on them? Oh no, they follow you super well.
Locked. Using a higher clearance.
You don't know what I got in my little bag of things. I got health potions. Not sure a health potion would do a bullet wound, mind you. No, you're not. I was trying to shoot the guy who was going to shoot me and interrupt his shot. It doesn't have a reliable targeting. But I think it's good enough. Oh, that's brutal. Sadly, I have to go because I still need to make something that I can eat today. All good, camp. It's been lovely to see you. Lovely to have you. Thank you for being a part of the SUB-A-THON. See you soon. Are you looking for Saint Dumas? Fail. Listen. Saint Dumas. Saint Dumas and I have had a conversation, and he agrees that I am a very smart cookie. I can't see anything up there. That's so dark. Okay, that door's locked, so... Oh, was that it? I ran straight past it. Where's this detailed file on Nightwing? I want it. There it is. Oh, there's a detailed file on Robin. Are we on all the different desks? Check.
Some of this early stuff on Robin is about me. Weird
to
think about.
You identified... Oh, I didn't read it. You know what? We'll read it in a bit. Let's get this mission done.
There you are.
Oh, Tay, that sounds amazing. Thick garlic cheesy breadsticks? Yes, please! A smart cookie, perhaps. A good girl, definitely. Don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean. I'm too Catholic for that. Whee! Hello? I think somebody just ran through here. You see the doors? I don't want to be in photo mode, thank you. Somebody just run through here?
Did someone knock out the forensics team?
I think they did.
Watch your back.
Thanks, Robin.
Whew, not dead.
I'll watch my own back. Don't worry about coming down here. No, I got this. How did that table option go down, Newt? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, that's Ra's al Ghul. Is it not? Who's examining him? Is this Red Hood? No, it's not. It's Talia. Is that Talia?
Belfry, Talia al Ghul is here.
Copy that. Be careful.
You know you can't beat me.
Is she pregnant with Bruce's son at this point?
My beloved has trained you well.
Pretty sure he told you to stay out of Gotham.
Dead men's wishes don't concern me. Besides, I'm here to clean up my father's mess. Which in this case is the demon himself.
Goodbye, Ra's al Ghul.
Might be hard to bring Raish back if he's Ash, Talia. Even a Lazarus pit has some limits.
Wait. Why was he after Bruce?
Probably because he knocked up his daughter. Depends which comic book they're following. Talia could be pregnant right now. With Damien.
Ninjas.
Ninjas. I look so cool as Nightwing. I want to be Nightwing.
Langstrom. Hopefully the ME found something.
Oh, do we have to like look into his little bits? Crime scene AR. Use AR. Got it.
Is this for playing a game online?
Tattered clothing. Likely the outfit Langstrom was wearing when he died. Fresh blood, old coffee, sweat stain on the shirt. The pockets have been emptied, with any personal effects laid out as part of forensic examination.
Imagine being allergic to something as delicious as seafood.
He has a seafood allergy. That's interesting, because wasn't he studying like sharks and things and crabs? Diabetes does not appear on Langstrom's medical bracelet. It is possible that Langstrom lied to the university about having diabetes. Limited edition key fob with the popular, massively multiplayer online role-playing game Authenticator apps have made these devices less obsolete.
It's amazing you can read oxygen through a finger.
Portable device uses a finger to measure blood pressure and the level of oxygen carried in the red blood cells. Pulse oximeters are generally used by individuals with persistent health issues or those recovering from certain surgeries or illnesses.
For measuring glucose in the blood.
A
Did Langstrom have diabetes?
Glucometer, that's it. Yes, he had diabetes. Can I link these? Which sample is required in the biodecryption key? Well, blood. The device concealing the biodecryption key is Langstrom's phone. Which sample is required to use? I don't understand the question. Wireframe glasses with scratched, scuffed lenses. Nothing particularly suspicious about glasses on a professor. A weathered wallet overloaded with receipts and fast food loyalty cards. It's not letting me take, like, the blood. Like, there's his phone. Langstrom's phone. F. But it won't let me link the two, if that makes sense. Is that because I'm not in AR mode? But there's blood on the shirt, so I need to use the blood from the shirt, right?
Blood would definitely be handy for
he's just got
biodecryption.
he's just got a blood vial. Brilliant. You're a tooth Catholic. That means you know all too well what it means to be. Don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean. Look at his giblets. I don't want to look at his giblets. Solve. What do you mean? That is the thing.
Langstrom had some health issues beyond being pinned to a wall.
Autopsy report. Multiple stab wounds in his arms, legs, chest, stab, and head. Sporadic placement of wounds coupled with force required for the deceased to be pinned to the wall suggests a possible explosion, creating shrapnel. Got it. So does it want me to put it in the glucosometer? I doubt it. Never mind. Yes, it does. I stand corrected.
He hid the data in a glucose meter that reads his blood.
Nuh-uh. Oh, it's not a glucosometer. He doesn't have diabetes.
Ah. Belfry, GCPD just figured out Talia's been here. I need a way out.
I'm on it. We'll find you an exit. Be careful. These guys are armed to the teeth. Thankfully, I know my way around the GCPD systems.
Yeah,
Sorry
you
to
do.
leave you guys in the dark.
Ooh, you're good. I'm sneaking out of here.
Oh, Jesus wept.
Entrance is secure.
Spread out! We'll find the perp.
Keep going. They gotta be here somewhere.
Okay, Gotham 99. Avoid engaging because they don't give you any EXP. Got it. Silent takedowns, though, are allowed. Just gets them out of the way. Can't get through there. I need to get down there by the looks of it. Oh god. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Look at the way his little butt bounces when he sneaks.
Belfry, all clear to exit the station. Thanks for the assist.
Anytime. Looking forward to seeing what you found.
Thanks, baby cakes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We ain't playing games here, boy. We ain't playing no games. I love that you can do a wheelie on the bat cycle. That makes me so unbelievably happy. They added that as a mechanic. They added that as a mechanic for
Shit!
us.
Vigilante!
What, am I just supposed to run?
Get down on the ground!
Sorry.
Hey, Belfry.
Drive?
The GCPD found me.
Jesus. Oh god, it's so fast.
Careful, sir. It really wouldn't do to chip the paint on the bat cycle this quickly.
No, we don't want that.
Is it that I need to drive slower? If I just hold the W button down like that. Jesus! I feel like maybe the bat cycle is an off-stream feature, and I think that's maybe okay. Whee! Where am I going here? Oh, that's the entrance? Tutorial ending patrol. Return to the Belfry to end your evening patrol. You can physically travel to the Belfry or use fast travel points for immediate access. The Gotham insurance companies have already gone bankrupt. Newts is driving in Gotham again. You see that? Do we clip it? No. Combat details. Thanks. Silent takedowns 2, melee damage, range damage, times defeated, elemental damage taken. Ooh, is there a bit of magic in this game, maybe? I don't know what elemental might mean. And I'm not smart enough to figure it out.
All right.
Oh wow, they're all out of their suits. They look so different.
Lab notes, formulas, financial records, research into hearing loss, human experimentation and trials?
That looks like cash payouts to volunteers.
I recognize some of these jerks. They're all known gang members.
So Langstrom was doing medical experiments on criminals.
You're crowding me.
Miss Gordon. The hollow imaging system is back online as of this morning.
Perfect timing, Alfred.
Thank you, Alfie. What's it all about, Alfie?
I forgot how sweet your setup was, Babs.
It's ancient, but it'll do for now.
You and Master Bruce are the only two people in the entire world who would consider the Belfry systems ancient.
While researching Langstrom, I also called up all we've got on our party crasher.
Talia Al Ghul. She was a match for Master Bruce in more ways than one. Her presence in Gotham is concerning.
So's the fact that she torched her old man's body.
What happened to Bruce and Wino Batcave? He's dead.
His DNA was all over the weapon she left
And he blew up the
behind.
Batcave.
I wonder why she didn't take a chance and use the Lazarus pit to revive him.
Well, Batman would just find Talia and ask her himself.
But we're not Batman.
Thinking?
Yeah. I can double-check Talia's kunai for trace materials that we can track.
We should also hit the streets. Find out if anyone had any beef with Langstrom.
Sweet. Time to bust some skulls.
I kind of love Jason for his evilness. Is this a sequel to Arkham Knight? Yes, but I don't think it should have been marketed as such because it's so different. And it resulted in quite a few bad reviews.
Got new
People
intel for the evidence board.
sort of say that it isn't worthy of being a sequel, and I have to say that I do agree. But if you viewed it as a DLC, brilliant so far. Brilliant.
Good riddance. Going in a Lazarus pit once.
So what do we got around here?
Who knows what a thousand
Training area. Nice. Build a little kitchen.
It really was a
Gonna have a little fruit. Yum, 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 yum.
He was putting on a show, all right. But I doubt it was mercy.
We got our suits. Character selection. You can change your character. Okay, let's have a look at what the other characters are like. He T-posed for a bit. Okay, he's clearly a teenager? Teenage? Story-wise, at least, yeah. Can I num on you? The T-posing. Oh, she's very fast. And then hopefully Jason will feel like really
Seems
heavy.
like Dr. Langstrom was into some pretty wild stuff. I wish he was still alive. I'd ask him what the heck he was thinking.
Oh my god, yeah! He's so big! I'm excited to play as Nightwing, Red Hood, Batgirl, and Robin in that order. The T-posing is killing me. Some sort of evidence thingy. What have we got here? Examine evidence boards. Track information discovered during your investigation. The lead section features the most relevant information about your next steps. Highlight evidence to gain information about the next steps of your investigation. Tap Q to quickly access the challenge menu. Bruce Wayne dead. At the same time as Batman too. A little chat. Or snitches. Find criminal informants or interrogate freaks to find out information. Love that you can choose.
Heard Montoya stuck it to Commissioner Kane back at the police station.
So this is how, but you don't have acquire blueprints and salvage to craft better suits and weapons. Go to the melee blueprint section on how to craft a weapon. I have one melee weapon blueprint. Ooh. Crafting ready, stock excrement script, sticks, uncommon, level 2, power set, all goes up. Craft melee weapon. And that took some of the materials that we collect whenever we defeat an enemy. Nice. Wasn't Langstrom Man-Bat? Oh yeah, he was totally researching hearing loss. That is absolutely a possibility. I couldn't remember who Langstrom was. Hello? Alfred, I love you. Alfred, I do. When we're apart, my heart beats only for you. Langstrom, these nuts.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, expecting Bruce to call me for help.
Oh, don't do this to me. I'll be in my feels.
And then I remember. I thought it might have been one of you calling just now. I was worried. Old habits, I suppose.
Indeed.
That's why I thought going to Bloodhaven alone would be easier. But it wasn't.
Oh, the angst.
I won't be like him, Alfred. Bruce left some big shoes to fill. But I'm gonna do things my way.
And I'll be here to support you. Gotham is in good hands.
You've got the chin for it. Don't just tear into him like that. My man didn't do anything. Alright, sorry, I was checking something. Gotham City needs a good guardian. Complete knighthood challenges to unlock powerful new abilities for each hero, including their unique heroic travel, track challenges, and the back computer. Okay, it looks like Nightwing has a little helicopter. That's so cool. He travels by lightning, apparently.
Chaos erupted at Gotham University after a local gang known as the Freaks
and she does the classic way.
Set fire to multiple buildings. Police made numerous arrests after the blaze tore through the campus library.
Ooh. Bat cycle customization. Can I just make it so that it doesn't crash my frame rate? Can I do that? I really like that look. But if I was to go with Nightwing's look, it would have to be that, wouldn't it?
Authorities have not said whether the man's death was connected to the fire.
Oh yeah, signature Grayson, signature Todd, signature Drake, signature Gordon. Whoa, you can do loads of different ones. That's kind of cool. I also kind of like the way that it's nerfed all of Batman's technology by taking away the Batcave. Like, it's just the 4 of us and the Batcycle. Play arcade. What? Spy Hunter? Sure. Start game. Oh, there I go. Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm controlling the car. And space to fire. And the goal is to get... Why am I getting no points on those? Oh, and then as soon as you slow down, you get shot. Got it. How do you switch weapons? I don't know how to switch weapons. Hi? Hi what? Now I can't move. Now I can move. Reach out, detour on left. Okay, I do not get this game at all. Help. Is it an actual vintage game? I'm sorry. How am I supposed to make it over that? Top agent. What does this mean? I mean, the chin to replace Bruce in the Batsuit. Yeah, he's got it. He's got that. Aw, Tay, that is such a kind thing to say. Thank you for saying that. Alfred has the high score? Alfred, Tim, Hell? Hell? Don't know. Barbara, Dick, Cla, don't know who that is. Bin, J, Vz. Controls, steer. Shift, low, high. W, accelerate. Tab, weapons van. Alt, oil slick. Z, smoke screen. You know what? I'm better prepared this time. I'm pressing the buttons, but it's not... They don't change that. Because I need to change to high mode. Oh, Jesus! When you switch to high mode, you go so fast! See how fast? Do 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 do. And for some reason I can't activate, but maybe I need to collect them first. I don't know how to get over the bridge. That I will say. That's cool though. Originally developed by Bally Midway for arcades in 1983, that features Spy driving a weaponized sports car to eliminate enemy agents while avoiding civilian casualties. Oh, there's different types of cars? Oh, I've straight up probably just been shooting civilians. Have you seen the latest news from Ireland? They've discovered the headstone of the oldest man to have ever lived. He was 193 and his name was Miles from Dublin. What do you mean? I so believed that, Pale. I was like, he was 193, are you sure? I didn't want to judge you, though.
Listen, Grayson.
I can't play anything else.
I'll keep you safe.
Got him!
But, yeah,
Got him!
I definitely did. So, Cat?
Cat? Maybe that was some of their girlfriends that they had round, including Barbara in that summation. You know what? We're going to do that in a bit, because if I don't carry on, I'm going to run out of time on today's stream. So we are at 7:15. 9. We have about an hour and 45 left. I'm going to go ahead and take a 15-minute break, because the longer streams mean that I need a 15-minute break. I will pause the timer, of course, while I take the break. And I will put on words on stream so you guys have something to do. Then, when we get back, we are going to do a little bit of Quiplash, and then we're going to do my vintage book tour and an Ask Me Anything. I hope that that is enjoyable for you. Pause timer. I'm doing it from my phone, so hopefully it works. There we go. And then, not the BRB screen, the words on stream screen. Do 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 do. That's in my head now. Do 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 do. Gonna join you on the break, get a shower, and have some noms on. Hell yeah, Pale. Invite Catwoman around. I'm sure all of the Robins and Barb would love you too. I would. Barbara and me, same boat. 2 minutes and I leave. All good, Tay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so lovely. Later, Gators. Later, Gator. And I'll make sure to open up Quiplash. And then we will have our little vintage book tour and a little Ask Me Anything. Come up with some questions. Think about what you want to ask me. Burning questions. That sort of thing. And this be good. This be good. And if you can't think of anything, we'll do the vintage book tour anyway. I'm a fairly open book online. I say that, but I asked ChatGPT about who is that writer woman, and they were like, we don't know. I'll be back at approximately... When will I be back? 15-minute break. So, shall we say 1930? Year of my birth. No, that's not 15 minutes. That's 10 minutes. My brain. 1935. There we go. Back then. I will see you all soon. For those of you playing Words on Stream, good luck. For those of you joining in the break, have a good break. See you in a bit. Hello, hello, I am back. And I was just taking a look at my vintage books. Oh my goodness. I just got all my vintage books out for the vintage book tour. And I'm actually really excited about it. I thought we'd do the vintage book tour and the Ask Me Anything first. I'm changing the rules. Just because I think Quiplash would be easier to load up and play without all the books on my desk. So... How are you doing? How are you doing? Level 1, Pale Christian, well done. Yeah, maybe we have a bit more fun in Quiplash. Quite possibly. I have a rule. I'm not allowed to lie in the AMA. I'm not allowed to say... maybe or no. I have to say yes or no. Jinx, hi! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that subscription at tier 1 for the 21 months of continued support. Hi! What an entrance. Hello, hello, Jinx. How you doing, buddy? How's life? Have some water up in here. Bale, how are my favorite people? I'm amazing. Let's go. Oh, I'm buzzing. Why are you buzzing, Jinx? Tell me everything. Grand. I have to wait till the Ask Me Anything. That's why it didn't work. Large, that would work. Drag. Why wouldn't it give me drag? Oh, because I put Greg. There you go. Got some writing done at work since I got my new laptop. Smashed out an awesome meal posted in Discord and finally got a solid plan for my PC. Let's go, Jinx. Look at you getting all your chickens in a row. Part of the wrist, isn't it? The radula? Maybe. The radius, definitely. I may have stumbled across an answer then. I'm fully just not playing. I'm just eating and drinking right now. I'm just letting you guys know that. And thank you again for that sub, Jinx. Thank you so much. That should have extended the clock by 10 minutes. And thank you for the show of support. We might have also... I don't think we've hit 69 yet. Let me check. Hopefully it... Oh, actually, I can't check without closing words on stream. We'll leave it for a bit. I did microwave a meal, but when I took it out of the microwave, it smelled horrible, so now I have a pot noodle. That is so fair, Pale. That is so unbelievably fair. Nitra. If only there was an O, you could have nitro. Oh, actually, it might be a fail. Is it? 46 out of 57. Guys! Okay, I feel bad for not playing now. GG, everyone. Thank you for playing. Who played? Who got the best scores? No, I'm sorry. I was just sat here snacking. Good snacks, too. Well done, Pale, Christian, and here's me coming in to steal all the credit for third place with the 6 points. Alright, here we are. We're back. What are we at? Oh, we're still at 63, so I think maybe yours counted earlier on. I'm just waiting until we get to 69, because that's when we start a swear counter. Let me... Oh, go away, fourth wall. Deactivate. Reactivate. Oh, is it happening? Video capture device is not playing ball, so... Oh, it's not even registering as a camera right now. That's a little odd. Holy moly! Golden Kappa train? What is that? Thank you, Pale, for the 5 gift subs, and Valorant for the 1 gift sub. Thank you for matching it, Valorant. That is very kind of you. Pale, that is super kind, especially considering yesterday as well. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much for the community support. And we are at 69, baby. Which means we start the swear counter. I do have a swear counter in chat, which I managed to configure. But it's not active right now because it all went wrong and it started counting things that weren't there. So we will keep a tally for today. Call me out on it if I do swear. I will note it down on a piece of paper as a tally, and then I will add that to the chat counter when I manage to get it configured. What's a golden Kappa train, and how is it different from a regular hype train? I don't know what that is. Thank you, Pale, for the gifting subs too. Creative Garden, shout out Creative Garden. She's so lovely. She reads stories. She's amazing. To Louisa May, to Snorn EP, to Harmless, to Jerry Berry. We love Jerry Berry. And to Ma Say Hi Ro. Boop, nice. Golden is a rare thing. And now the swear jar. The swear jar. Did it fuck up? Oh, wait, no, I just swore. Wait, no, Pale, wait, take it back. Oh, no, I declare bankruptcy already. Thank you, Pale, for the 100 biddies as well. That is very kind of you. And the golden Kappa train, whatever that is on 83, level 2, 83%. I don't know whether that's a hype train or not. Got him. You got me twice today. First of all, how dare you disrespect your mother in this way? Is this camera not showing up as a camera? Don't do this to me. Oh, no, yeah, we have it. We have it. I was going to bring it down. We still have my little merch display here, but this is my little hand cam area. Friendly reminder, if you want to be entered into the raffle, you can do so for free and add 10 minutes to the timer using a book redeem if you wish. Custom resolution. This one. Lovely. Let me just pop that behind everything because it always spawns above everything. Pew. Gorgeous. Oh, it's not behind everything. There it is. Okay, perfect. Right, so we are going to do our vintage book tour at the same time we do 1 hour of Ask Me Anything. During this hour, I have to be honest. I get one pass question, and I already know what I'm going to use it for. Also, I haven't turned the timer back on. Which is terrible, because I'm trying to beat the clock right now. Buttons. Resume timer. There we go. Off she goes. Brilliant. Ask Me Anything needs to be in a different colour. Oh, no, it doesn't. There we go. The Ask Me Anything is down there, and we're doing a vintage book tour at the same time. If you're interested in vintage books, tell me. Christian! Christian, you've given so much already. Holy moly. Christian. Thank you so much, Valorant, for the 1 gift sub. And thank you so much to Christian for the further 5. Also, you two have dropped... You both dropped 5, so you both get the ×5 ×2 time perk, which I will add at the end of the hype train, because the hype train also has a time perk on it as well. We are going to be doing this streamathon forever. Thank you so much. That is ever so kind, Christian. And for getting the hype train to level 4, 26%. Thank you for the gift sub to Short Bitches Unite. We met Short Bitches Unite, and we loved Short Bitches Unite. They were great. To the X Mansion, to Microm, to Broken Agent, and to King Queso. Queso? Mother, no. Pet, maybe. Speaking of books, Newt, have you been to enable the channel point gifting via commands. I looked at it and I didn't understand it at all. So I'm going to have to look up a tutorial for code, which is kind of a bummer, but I do want to do it. I think the earliest one is from the 20s. Oh, yes, please, Pale. Mine is from around the 20s. Let's knock that one out of the way, shall we? What is your full address and postcode? Wait, no, wait. wait. I just wanted my golden. It's great. Well done. And, okay, so we've reached 75. So not only because we've gone over 70, we get to open another pack of Pokemon cards, but we've reached, I will play the game, date everything, with a face cam. On the day that I do that, I reckon will be Thursday or Friday. Are you guys okay with that? Based on my download speed today, I will buy it and download it tonight. And we'll see what happens. And right now what we're going to do is we're going to open another one of these. Da, 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 da. You just date me instead? Well, it's called Date Everything. You would count under everything, right, Christian? Thank you so much. You guys have blown me away with this. Friday, please. I may not be about Thursday. All right, we'll do it Friday. I didn't have a game planned for Friday, so it would be really nice. That sounds like a plan to me. All right, I've just opened it. Sorry, I need to get my hands in the hand cam. If you want a code, you can have a code. Have a code. On me. Ta-da! Ooh, a fracture. I'd not heard of that. There we go. Camera, I believe in your focus. Oh, a Duskull! The Duskull full arts in the Shrouded Fable are so cute. It does this story of a Duskull, a Dusk Noir, trying to like sneak into someone's house, like a little spooky guy. And I love that. A Toxicroak. Oh, an Inkay. I love this art. A Cassiopeia. A Kyurem. A Binding Mochi. I've not seen that card before. That's really sweet. Take my place instead. Also face cam. We get to see how red you get. That'd be everything. I mean, I won't get red. Oh, what is this? It's a little pink card. Ace Spec. It's one of the counted cards. It's 62 out of 64. I don't know what that is. But how pretty is that pink? It shows up on... Yeah, look, the little diamonds in the background. How cute is that? That's so cute. Oh, we got a full art! Oh, we got a full art, baby! Okay, hang on. Let me show you the last one. Copper Ajar and a basic fighting energy. But we got a full art! Oh, these are the ones I'm after. I love them. They're like little self-contained works of art. Come on, camera, focus, I believe. Look at that beautiful thing! Oh! I love the way they play with light in this set. That's 2 full arts we've had now. That's amazing. Holy cannoli. Uploading photos to Discord. Please excuse lighting. I haven't installed the fancy lighting into my bookcase yet. Well, thank you for showing me, Pale. That's an amazing full art. I'm so pleased with that. Oh, I'm thrilled. Okay, let's put it in the thing. With our other full art. Remember this guy? Apparently that's one of the top 3 full arts in the set. I didn't know, but they did a little storyline with the set. And there's something called like the 3 loyalist Pokemon. Or most loyal, I should say. They stick with you basically. And that full art is based off of one of the 3. Choo choo, hey, you guys got your stuff? Brilliant, thank you. Thank you so much for the Golden Kappa hype train. I don't know what that means. I want to put Duskull on top because he's a cutie pie. Look at that little Duskull. And thank you so much for the subs and getting us to 75. We are indeed going to play Date Everything with Facecam this Friday. Enjoy. Let me, before I go to my vintage books, I want to have a look at Pale's vintage books. I think I have a book that's... You said your oldest was 1920? I should present them in order of age, really. Show me. Still uploading, slow. That's okay, we can start on mine. So I got this little copy. This is... I think that this is quite old. But this is a copy of Mansfield Park. It's almost a pocket copy. You know, Jane Austen? And I've looked it up. It's not old enough to be a first edition. Because it hasn't got the right pattern. But I cannot find what edition this is. I don't know what edition of Mansfield Park this is. Come on, camera. I believe. There you go. We're kind of in focus. But it's a beautiful little vintage book. It is very brown, which makes me think that it's very old. It doesn't have a note in the front. Some of these do. And the paper that it's written on is like old Bible paper, which again suggests old. That suggests age. But I cannot age this one. I think it's really old. But then again, sometimes you get ones that look so old, but they're not that old. They're by Thomas Nelson and Sons. Still couldn't find the edition. There it goes in general. Thank you. But I picked this one up at National Trust property. And has a little foreword about Jane Austen. But there's no dates on anything. So I know it's not from the 1800s, but that's it. I don't know when that's from. And I would love to know when that's from. There goes in general. Let me see. Ooh, I freaking love vintage books. Oh, yes. Oh, I love the Oz ones. Oh, the Oz ones are stunning. As are the Enid Blyton. Yeah. Gorgeous pale. They're amazing. This is my biggest vintage book. Let's see if I can even get it on camera. This is the big boy. The big kahuna, if you will. Go all the way back. My arms, they only have so much reach. Look how big. Look how big that book is. It's a treasury. Yeah, let's do it like that. A little bit up. It's got Oliver Twist, Great Expectations, and A Tale of Two Cities. It's complete and unabridged. And I think this style in which it's been bound is very early 1900s. But when you look inside of it, it's got a little copyright note of 1981. So this one is not that old, but it's styled to look old. That being said, 1981 is still 40 years ago. Over 40 years ago. And it has beautiful, lovely, clean pages, and it is bound in the most beautiful paper. That's giving arcane, isn't it? Okay, that's number 2. We have a lot to get through, so. New has book about dicks. You know it. You know it. Modernized, updated to 1926. Tales Bedtime of Enid Blyton is from the 50s. Unsure exact year, but well loved. Odd series from the 70s. I like those. I like the Oz ones. Ignore the 7 Pillars of Wisdom. That's just a big book. There's a big book on the shelf too. That's fair. Just to find out about them somehow. You are absolutely right. And then I have a collection of 3, which I got in the same place. And I couldn't date them, but one of them has a note in. Let me find the one with the note in. I should really have them labelled with the dates that I managed to find. These editions are not super old. Again, I think I might be right in thinking 50s. But they match, and that's what I love about them. Sorry, I'm just flicking through trying to find the one with the note. Or maybe it isn't these ones that have a note. No, I can't find it. Unless the note has faded. Because it was very light in the first place. But this collection of 3, they all go together. It's Cranford, Woman in White, and the Moonstone. Now, how pretty do these look all together? On a shelf. Come on, focus. I believe in you. There we go. Look at those beauties. Author's in the same place. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. These I don't have a date for, but given the quality they're at, if you look at how white the pages are down the bottom, there's something fairly modern. Right, Pale, but I saw them all together on a shelf and I was like, I must have those. I have to have those. And there are a few available on Abe Books that I don't have. And that would be really nice to get a few more to add to the collection. But I love these. They are gorgeous. They have a little frame in the front. And they have a little... They're bound, again, with the crepe paper. Which I feel like is an indicator of a little bit of age. And it doesn't quite have the Bible paper. And it's quite white paper, which makes me think that it's not too bad. Joyful, those are beautiful books. Thank you! I get them from National Trust Properties, and they're mostly like a couple of pounds. Yes, these ones are dated. That one's 1928. That one's 1932. I don't know if I can show these on stream. So I'm going to leave these until last. These are my confirmed oldest books, but... I want to see what you think of this one, because this one is maybe dated, maybe not. This is this one, Far from the Madding Crowd. It is very good quality, which makes me think 20th Century Classics. It makes me think that it's not very old. But then there's a note. There's a note in the bit of it that says, "To Simon, for your 21st birthday, May the 6th, 19 something. Do you think that says 40 or 70? I find that really hard to read. Light isn't good. 40 or 70? Let's get really, really in close here. Come on, focus. Do your thing. There we go. That's probably the best I'm going to get. Because I bought it thinking it said 40, but I wonder whether that says 70, just because of the quality of the book. And it says, "All my love, Sue," whoever the Sue is. Good quality book, clear pages. Light isn't good, but that's a 4. That's what I thought. But then I thought, a 21st birthday of somebody in 1940, would they be going off to war? Had the war started by May? I actually don't know. So this one is my big question mark. I don't know. I don't know about this one, but it's a lovely edition. It's a lovely copy. I think it's beautiful. It works nice on a shelf. It has that pillar design, which I so love. So that is a good addition to the shelf. But that is a mystery. Yes, this is another one. Now this was... Actually, no, I'll put this in my confirmed to be quite old pile. This one I don't have a date for. This might be your favourite, Pale. This one I don't have a date for. But there is a little bit... So first of all, the pages are brown. But not too brown. And it comes with... Somebody has signed it or noted it. I can't find out who this guy is. I.H.R. Robbins. And it's a copy of The Three Musketeers. I don't know who that is or why they put that in the book. Whether that's a school? A library? I remember a moment there I was lost in books and forgot World War II happened. You're so valid for that. But it's this lovely little pocket copy with sort of a very hard-wearing cover where it's sort of this leatherish. Three Musketeers comes with that little pattern. Collins edition. I can't date this. A lot of them that I can't date, that moleskin cover, yeah. A lot of them that I can't date don't have like copyright dates anymore. But in this one, you can see at the end of the book, there is a bibliography of Mr. Dumas, and it's labelled 1931. So this is later than 1931. So that's the best I can do for dating that. But I think this could be the 40s. I definitely feel that. And it's a lovely copy of it. It's very hard wearing and it's very well loved. You can see it's sort of been bent over the sheets of paper. I really like this book. And it has some good, where are the family trees? It has a really good set of pictures in it. Hang on, searching through. Again, it's got that Bible page feel. They're very soft, very thin pages. Oh, there's a really good family tree in here, which has the family tree of some of the characters, but I can't seem to find it. I have to go through page by page. Wouldn't be on the first page, would it? No, it wouldn't be on the first page. I could have sworn this had a really nice like family tree in the back. Maybe it doesn't. Anyway, moving on because we don't have much time. Moleskin? No, that isn't right. It might be. Let me do these in order of age. That's confirmed from the 1930. That's confirmed from 1932. And that's my oldest one. So these ones, I'm going to keep my thumb over the bit that I'm not allowed to show. But these are very, very old versions of Rudyard Kipling books. And they have their original covers on them, as in like paper sleeves. And they, in the pictures of them, there's an elephant and what we now know to be a swastika. But back then it obviously did not mean what it means now. And so I don't know if I can show that. But you know. Is my camera updating? There it is. There we go. Just gonna keep my thingy over that. These are very old books, very sweet books. Are they on the back as well? These have a very vintage look, and these are confirmed dated. And I picked, can't show that on stream. I picked them up from a National Trust property who had dated all of his books. So I know this one, £4 by the way. I was there. 1932 this one is from. And you can see the old currency. People have marked it to sell it through the different decades. Oh, I can't show it. It is a pencil mark, so it's not very big. But this has beautiful big text, beautiful leafy pages, and I love them. BRB, gotta run a bath for candy. All good. That is very cool. Thank you, right? I saw that in a National Trust property. I was there. And then if you take the very leafy paper off, if you're very careful, and take the very leafy paper off, it is embossed on the front with the same stuff. And on the side as well, which I keep my finger over, it has this beautiful little embossing. Ah! I live for it. Now that one, for some reason, is confirmed 1932, but this is from the same collection. So again, can't show it all. But this is Traffics and Discoveries. Rudyard Kipling again, with a much better paper cover, but a little bit tatty on the side. And for some reason, this cover has a manuscript. Oh, there might be too many things. Actually, if I bring it down to the camera instead of up, the thing they printed on the cover was the manuscript for the book. That's the cover, and I just find that absolutely fascinating. It's so cool. That is very beautifully preserved. I'd like to get it in a little bit of plastic, but I can't find plastic for this size. And then I love this one because at the back it says works of Rudyard Kipling, uniform edition, and what it costs. Shillings and denarii, crowns. Oh, I love it. Like, that's such real history. And then this one is confirmed 1928. Again, £4. What was I supposed to do? Say no? What was I supposed to do? And this one does not have a note. This is very Bible-y paper. Has a really cool front page, but again, it has that huge symbol, which now means something completely different. That has a really cool front page. Look at how beautiful that is. And that's just red ink. £4 for a piece of history like that, bargain. I agree! I agree. Okay. And on to my two oldest ones. This one is confirmed. Well, this is a little bit more recent than the one I just showed you, but this is confirmed 1930. This is David Copperfield, Charles Dickens. And I feel like this one's history can be summed up because if you look at the colour difference, I think this was put on a shelf in a library and it was never read. Because that is supposed to be as maroon as that. And it was just put on that shelf and it was never read. And it stayed so perfectly preserved. That's 1930. In 5 years, that's going to be 100 years old. And you can just, like, that's brand new. That feels brand new. It is just gorgeous. And so I really feel like it was just stuffed on a shelf. Bless the book. But then you open it and you get, again, £5 or £4. Not sure how much I paid for that, but come on. It has a sticker in the front which says Kingsmead, prize awarded to J.O. Somerset for mathematics by the headmaster D. Slurch. D. Slurch? Exactly, that was left alone on a shelf in the sun. Exactly. Gorgeous. Snap, right? Isn't it cool? And so I don't know who those people are.
I'm back, baby.
I'm back, baby. Hi, Jinx. I don't know who those people are. I tried to look them up. I can't find them. But I find that so fascinating that maybe this was from a school's personal collection and a headmaster gave it to a child as an award for mathematics. And then that child put it on a shelf and never read it. Like, I just love that. Thank you for the biddies, Jinx. I live for that. I think it's the coolest thing. And then my oldest book, which again is extremely well preserved, to the point where I question whether she meant the thing from it. So I found this in a charity shop. It is from another school. It's from the Lady Barn House School. And I think this is a rebinding. There we go. I think this is a rebinding because that is far too good of a quality for how old it is. Again, put on a shelf, I think, because this is... Or maybe the blue cover, whatever this blue cover is kind of rock solid. Wax, maybe. And anyway, so I couldn't date this. I was looking in the back for a date, couldn't find it. I think this is a rebinding. Just look how good quality that is. Now, the note in the front says... Helen O'Cohen, with best wishes, Midsummer 1911, Mrs. Beard. Or Mrs. Beand? 1911? So it's quite clearly that would be for certain be a rebind. That's what I think. So I wonder whether Helen... $3.99 gift aid item. Also, I mean, I know it's a sticky note, but don't put a sticker on it. Charity shops. So I think the pages are original because they're very, very brown. But I wonder whether, because this is, I looked these people up. Mrs. Beard, Brand, whoever it is, I can't remember. There is a picture of her online. God, she looks strict. She looks like a Victorian headmistress, just my type. But I couldn't find anything about Helen O'Cohen. But I wonder if it was returned to the school, maybe? and then made Rebound with this, because this is new. This is brand new. That's brand new stuff. That's not from 1911. That's a little bit... Again, not from 1911, though. And so, and this crepe paper. I think it's all Rebound. Not sure if you can tell from the top. Come on, focus. There. Not sure if you can tell from that, but there we go. That is my confirmed oldest book. It has 1911 written in it. It is very well preserved for that age, right? What's really nice in Oxford, if you have a look in charity shops, if you have a look in National Trust places and stuff, you can get some really nice pieces of history, and it's so affordable. Like, what am I supposed to do? Say no? Back when I had books, had personally not just their pages, but how they were made. Might not be a rebind. If it is, it's a full rebind. I agree. Is my webcam deciding to pack it in? Oh, there we go. We're back on our little merch display. Look at our little merch display. Look at us doing things. Doing stuff and things. Yeah, I do believe that books had more personality back then. It wasn't just to do with how cheap you can produce it. So we're starting the AMA. Let's go! Ask me anything. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do. For the right person? Yes. I'm not allowed to lie. I have to remind myself of that. For the right person, yes. For the wrong person, brat. You marry me. I am not at liberty to marry you. Until you're bad. Exactly. You're absolutely right. What level was the hype train? I've completely forgotten. I need to put the time buff for the hype train. Oh, Lord. I'm a professional. 4. Lovely. Beautiful. Thank you. That is 2 hours added. Oh, it'd be nice if my pen would work. So. Bit of maths. Don't mind me. Bit of maths. You both did 5s, which adds 2 times 10 minutes, so 20 minutes plus 2 hours. I need to convert that into minutes. Oh, I don't have it. I'm gonna have to open Chrome like a newbie. So, Newt, what would you like as your punishment for getting me and Christian mixed up yesterday? What would I like? Physical pain, probably. I can't lie. Stream elements. Stream elements. Also, I'm sorry, I've got the time guide up. I didn't mean to have the time guide up for so long. Boop. Will you be a good girl for me? Depends on the day. There's your answer. Favorite place you would like to go on vacation? Ooh, now, Pale. There is the Mary Rose Museum. But if I'm thinking like a holiday, if there's somewhere that I fully would like to go on holiday, I'd like to go to Nepal. That's not a no. It's not a no. It's not a no. I'd like to go to Nepal in terms of a place that I want to visit, because I'd like to see some tigers in the wild. But if you're thinking like a little holiday, like a little getaway, Airbnb, Mary Rose Museum, I'm there. So what happened to the night with Newt's bundle? You wish. You wish. Alright, 20 minutes and 2 hours. What is that? That's 2 times 60. 140. 140 minutes, yes? I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So this should add 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yes. How have I ended up with more time? I've been streaming for so long and I've ended up with more time on the counter. That was Christian's question about the vacation. Did I mix you two up again? Or was I just... No, I was just saying because Pale is here. Pale. Because we would like to go there. It's our vacation. I don't know if I can say that I would like to go there on my own. Haunted location you would like to visit? There is a place in Oxford town. Is it still called that? It's right outside Oxford University. I can't find it. Haunted Hotel. I know what street it's on. Oh, I can't find it. Why can't I find it? You know what? We're going on Google Maps. It's right... And I feel like it's got like a 4-letter word. Oh god, it's not the Randolph. I'm not made of money. Is it Old Bank? It might be Old Bank. Show me the outside, not the inside. I'm not interested in the inside. I'm not actually going to stay there. Old Bank Hotel. Yes, this is it. Now, not only is it one of the most beautiful buildings I've ever seen. Oh my god. Old Bank Hotel, Oxford. The haunting stories. It's associated with the story of Prudence Burcott, a woman who died of a broken heart after falling in love with the wrong man and whose ghost is said to haunt the building. Come on! Now you said it. Can I book it in for next summer? God, I'd love that. I'm stuck for questions because Newt has been so open about a lot of things. I'm not allowed to not be open. These are the rules. Them's the rules. Puritan Ghosts on Magpie Lane. Oh, it's on the Dark Oxfordshire website. Hang on, let me get this up for you. Window capture. I'm going to need to move it up, but to be honest, you probably have my initials anyway. Look at this thing! It was once a stately townhouse, but has been through a number of changes and use over the years. During the English Civil War, the property was the home of one Prudence Burcott. She was a Puritan and supporter of Oliver Cromwell, a dangerous thing to be in Oxford when King Charles I had moved his royal court there. History! Still, she fell in love with the royalist officer. Prudence's ghost was witnessed by the owners of the building when it was still a private residence. She was described as being of medium height, with very sallow complexion, wearing a long brown dress. I should clarify, I don't necessarily believe in ghosts, but I'm one of those people who will go into a really haunted area and say, prove me wrong. I want to be proven wrong. How cool is that? So yes, favourite haunted location, the Old Bank. I'd love to go stay in the Old Bank for a bit. And it's in the centre of the really pretty parts of Oxford. It's a really, really pretty place. Will you go on a date with me? I can't! I'd be betraying my lesbianism. I'd go on a friend date with you. As in, I'd come hang out with you. Most haunted places in Oxford. The Black Drummer Inn. Hang on, I'm just looking at haunted places now. What have you done? You said you spurred me on. Black Drummer Inn of Oxford is no longer I'm sorry, so how can you visit it? The Newts fancy a friend date? Yeah, Jinx! I get you. Guests of a certain room in the Black Drummer Inn frequently reported hearing the sound of an infuriated pig while trying to sleep. Was that not just a couple getting it on? Neither guests nor management succeeded in locating the pig in question, and it was eventually put down to a paranormal occurrence. That doesn't excite me. The thought of a supernatural pig. Get your booty over here! I would like to! Oh my god, the spirit was eventually driven out of the hotel when a local wise man exhumed a suspect corpse, hacked it into pieces and set it ablaze. Black Drummer Inn itself was eventually demolished, taking all traces of the haunting with it. However, those who want a safe stroll along a formerly haunted location, blah blah blah. Cool. St. John's College. I've been to St. John's College. I didn't get spooky vibes. Banbury Road. Haunted houses on Banbury Road. Should I just buy one? Like I'm in a position to buy a house. Oxford Castle I have been to, but that's because, do you know Pride is hosted in Oxford Castle? Oxford Pride is hosted in Oxford Castle. And I live for it. The gays love a spook. And then the Old Bank Hotel is number one.
Do it, 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 do
goes on forever. Are they overlapping or is that still the same one? I have no idea what to ask. That's okay. Thank you for the biddies, Jinx. Oh god, I really need to wee. Why do I need to wee again? I haven't drunk that much. Overlapping, that's what I thought. Alright, I'll leave you to read that. I gotta go pee all of a sudden. Why is that so sudden? Am I okay? Are my kidneys alright? I just suddenly had like, I had to pee. You know, it feels like someone is actively squeezing your bladder. Spamming blurps for the win. Well, thank you for the biddies, Jinx. And every bit, down to 1 bit, counts towards the timer. My favourite thing to cook is, since I became gluten intolerant, whether I am or whether I'm not, or whether there's just something wrong with my gut or whatever. But since I got sick, it's been almond cake, gluten-free almond cake. It is half almond flour, which stops it from becoming very, I don't know how best to describe it. Because gluten-free flour makes very good stuff, but it can be very, it can almost turn itself into a biscuit, into a cakey biscuit. And so using half almond flour makes it a little bit more oily, a little bit more spongy, a little bit more like regular cake. And then All the other ingredients are just like a regular almond cake. Few more eggs, I think. There's 4 eggs in the cake, which seems obscene. And then I put that into a tray bake pan so it cooks quicker. Cover it in almonds. Cover it in icing sugar. Best thing ever. What about you, Christian? Just finished dinner. Not gonna lie, kind of proud of that one. Hey! What did you have? Did you post it into Discord? I didn't see. Let me see. Is it prawn egg fried rice with tender stem broccoli cooked in oyster sauce and sesame seeds? Oh, the flavor profile. That's right up my street. That is right up my street right there. I love that. Can give a full rundown if you wish. Please do. I have been living off of potatoes in olive oil at the moment. That's pretty much been my diet for the last 3 days. Which is fine, because as long as you can have oil, you can make the potatoes nice and crispy. Almost like roast potatoes, but not quite. And that's okay. And I'll have a light form of protein with that. And then some broccoli or cucumber, something green. But because I've had it so often for so long, I'm starting to get fatigued with it. Not the potato component, but everything else. Potat! Freaking love potat. Don't you love a potat? A potato. I can't believe we've ended up with more time on the time. Oh lord, what have I done? I came on here and it was like 23 hours and I was like, cool. I will stream for 5 hours and then it will be 18 hours. I'm looking at it now. We're at 26 hours and 43 minutes. The support is insane. Thank you so much. I just looked at the clock. I was like, oh, that's so funny. Also, we might have we? Need to go full screen for that. No, we're still good on that. We're still good on that. Oh, we're on exactly 75. Got it. Which is getting us to the date everything with face cam. Oh god, this Friday. Be prepared. Be ready. Boiled rice, 3 eggs beaten with sesame seed and seaweed mix, seasoned with chipped spring onions and light soy, then fried and sliced, mushrooms, onions, peppers, prawns, and the special sauce added at the end. Ooh. Jinx, feed it to me. Feed it to me. Pale, are you ready? You ready for date everything this Friday? Oh god, I've just got pictures everywhere. Go away. Go away. Be gone, thought. Would you beeline to the safe? I know she's in the attic. I didn't look that up, but I have somehow absorbed through knowing who she is that I know that she's in the attic in the upper right corner. What chance do I have? Another question I wanted to ask. Did you buy the thing from Odin? I haven't, but it is definitely I haven't yet. Because you have to fill in a commission form. And I went to fill it in. And something stopped me. I can't remember what it was. But something stopped me. But it's not for lack of trying and it's not for lack of wanting. Things that are a red flag for you if it goes about dating. Ooh, that is a good. Okay. I have a story. Let me spin you a yarn. When I first started dating, I was about 20. I was a very late bloomer. And I never went through that sort of shy sort of innocent dating that people go through in their teens. I had my first kiss, and then she ripped my heart out and stomped on it. No, I had my first kiss, and then I found out that she was dating a boy the next week. And I did feel led on. This is at 17 years old, by the way. This is not part of the story. But I did feel led on. So I had been a little bit heartbroken around 17 by this one person whom I had my first kiss with. Anyway, I then started dating properly at 20, as in downloaded a dating app. I started talking to this lady. This lady was very assertive. Was it me noticing in chat? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I'd do that in front of you. I'd show you the receipt. No, she was very assertive, and I liked her a lot. But she had this little sort of... She had two things, where she kept talking about her ex, which was a little bit... But I was like, you know, they've just broken up. Maybe that's okay. And also, she had... She had this sort of note of possessiveness that I found attractive, but as the story unfolds, you figure out that it's less attractive, more controlling. I liked her. She was putting on this sort of like brave sort of butch kind of vibe, but she made her own like Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck holder thing. She was such a nerd on the inside, but she was trying to hide that nerdiness, and I was like, bring that nerdiness out. It's pretty cool. And anyway, I was due to go on a date with her, and she cancelled the date because she went out drinking the night before and she had a hangover. Now, that was supposed to be my first date with a woman, and my first date with a woman, my first date with anyone. That was supposed to be my first date. And she cancelled it because she went out drinking the night before, which I felt, because she knew it was my first date with anyone, I felt that was a bit meh, you know? Wasn't treating me very seriously, sort of thing. A week passes, we agree to meet up again, we're all ready to go. The night before the date, somebody else admits that they have feelings for me. A third party comes in and says, by the way, I like you as more than a friend. I panic. I end up crying on the kitchen floor into Cosmo's fur. I don't know what to do. This was supposed to be a fun first date ever kind of thing at 20 years old. And anyway, so I told them both what was happening. I was like, look, I've been talking to this lady for a month. I've agreed to meet her tomorrow. I told the other person what was happening. Someone's just messaged me. They've said they have feelings for me. That's what's going on. I feel like it's all up in the air. And then immediately, as if a switch had been flipped, the one that I had agreed to meet up with got insanely jealous, insanely down on herself, and very sort of almost as if I had cheated on her, which I really didn't like, because I was being so honest with both of them, and I was saying, I have not expressed sort of anything towards this person who's come in and said they have feelings for me. This is a completely out of the blue factor. I had no idea. And I was being very honest about that. But anyway, she got super jealous. She got super angry with me. And that made the decision for me, if that makes sense. And I didn't want to meet her anymore. So I would say the character traits she behaved, I find possessiveness quite attractive, but when it turns into control, no. And then the going out drinking before the date and cancelling the date because you're so hungover, when you know that maybe, because I was a baby gay and I was very nervous about going on a date with her. And maybe not being so nice about that. You know who wouldn't do this to me? Sophia. Sorry, she's looking at me. So all of the traits that she sort of did, those are the kind of things that sort of were little red flags, and I didn't take note of them, and I did end up getting hurt. So pay attention to the little red flags. That's a good question, Christian. Were you avenged with chemical warfare? I was not. But Bestie saw... Okay, if I go back to the one at 17 years old who gave me my first kiss and then stomped on my heart, Bestie, who's a vet nurse, was her dog's vet nurse and ran into her. And Bestie was really fucking rude to her. Bestie said she took the dog in and was like, yeah, all right, see you later. Like, she was really short with her. And I was like, Bestie, that happened nearly 10 years ago. She's like, I don't give a shit. It was so funny. Jinxie boy! Hey, Lady Megora, how you doing? You call me by my family nickname? You are now here by family. There we go. Wifey, hubby, Megora! You were when I saw her in Sainsbury's? Oh my god, Jinx crop dusted her. I forgot that happened. Jinx, I forgot you crop dusted her. This is how you know your friends are real ones. When you get your heart broken at 17 years old and your friends are both rude and fart on her in public. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that, Jinx. Thank you for reminding me. You asked me anything hour? Oh boy, think of something, Megan. Oh yeah, we're here. We have, how long do we have left? We have about 15 minutes left of the Ask Anything hour. I know I'm stuck for questions too. You could have anything. I have to be honest. I have to be honest. It's what I do. Conflict resolution. Avenging with chemical warfare. It's what I do. Specs category sass. Oh, does that mean... Oh, that's a good pointer for the game. Does that mean I have to up my sass points in order to be with her? Surely she wouldn't like... No, she would like sass because then she gets to punish. Humorless, playful, gutbuster. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Object safe. Oh, I know. Voiced by Laura Post. Laura Post. Real quick, gonna look something up. She's the 89th dateable character? Oh my god. Day 10, Sophia. They did like an advent calendar thing. Have you ever considered going out with a guy just for the experience of it? Yes. There was a guy in my college, but I think it was technically level 2, so it was GCSE level class. And I liked him. But I sort of figured out by the end I kind of liked him because he was like my brother, which was, you know, Freud wins again kind of thing. But he was very playful with me and he liked me and he was very affectionate with me. He didn't say that he liked me romantically, but he certainly liked me as a very close friend. And I did consider going... I said if he would ask me, I would say, I'm not sure about my sexuality, but I'll go out with you. I would have said yes. You're a creature or a certain profession in one of my stories. What would you be and why? Profession, geneticist. Depends how modern your story is. Biologist or naturist. And creature, something that flies. I would like to be able to fly. You know all those superpower questions, if you want to be able to do this or that or this or that. Flying is always one. When are you coming over? It's been over a year. I would like to come over. I've been figuring out about my PCOS. I have 2 good weeks and 2 bad weeks on my cycle. I would like to come round in the middle of one of my good weeks. So when do they next hit? So, oh god, I'd have to look. Where's my calendar? Go away, privacy statement. I agree, I agree, I agree. have a look. So based on my hormones, I will be feeling good around the end of October again. From the 28th of October for 2 weeks. So from the 28th till the 11th, I should be in a good hormone cycle that I would like to come and travel to see you. It sounds weird to track it like that, but I have noticed that symptoms that aren't manageable during the 2 bad weeks, like nausea, being sick, fainting, skin changes, the rashes, the level of inflammation in my body, just becomes, it ticks over to being just manageable during the good weeks. And so I think I'd be all right. I managed to be in a car for an hour and 10 minutes recently, to and from a place. So it was an hour there and an hour back, which has been my longest travel. I did feel sick on the way there. I did have a fainting spell on the way there, but that was on an hour and 2 minutes. So I think maximum an hour in a car on a good week. And I will be absolutely fine to come and visit you. Especially in Bestie's car, because she can just pull over. She doesn't care about the other drivers. It's totally looking up Laura Bells. I hate that you knew that. I hate that you knew that. How did you know that? I was trying to see if I'd she's not my type, is the thing. And I was completely taken over by the fact that she's been in the last 2 Megamind movies, and I didn't even know there were 2 Megamind movies. She's been in Justice League too. Pokemon Origins. Oh, she's such a nerd. I love her. Because we know you. The Freudian slip. You say one thing, but you mean your mother. P.S. I'm not looking for any kind of inspiration or something. No. I'd like to be something with wings, and I'm not fussy about what type of wings those are. Whether that means like fairy wings or bee wings or bird wings. I'm not fussy about that. I would just like to be able to fly. Ginny, 3 wishes. What are they? Ooh, good question. So, there is the classic to wish for money. I wouldn't mind wishing for money. It's more to do with control over wealth rather than personal wealth. I'd like to control enough wealth to fix a lot of disease in the world. That would be nice. That would be wish number 1. If I could, because there are so many diseases that are so curable. I have someone in my life who I know who had, I think it was malaria, 4 to 6 times growing up. That's just completely preventable. Completely preventable. And any of those times could have killed them. So, Jeannie, first wish, enough control over wealth to help people cure disease. All of those things. What else would I wish for? World peace. No, that's very, miscongeniality. World peace. Selfishly, I kind of want to give myself some sort of supernatural ability, but I'm not sure what that would be. I think it would be cool, though. Third wish, banish all the Pokemon scalpers. It's so hard to get Pokemon cards, and I'm just a little collector who buys a pack every now and again, and it would be really nice if I could just have access to the pack. Blank is totally my type. I would immediately fall for you. We will fly away together. Let's go. Lady Megora, do a self-insert with me. For my next question, if I were to be a creature, what would I be? Fictional creatures are allowed. Instantly, I think werewolf. What are those things? Okay, they do exist in some things. I think you'd be a werebear. I think you'd be a werebear. It's a D&D class by the looks of it. Hang on, let me show you. You'd be one of those, Jinx. I see you in one of those. Look at a werebear. Cure disease in the world. Get rid of stupid world leaders. Facts, though. That's a really good one. To either... I don't know. Because there would be a vacuum if you completely got rid of them. And it makes me think that someone just as selfish and just as mean would step up as well. So maybe control over who is leading so that you can unseat and reinstate someone. Be able to stalk... follow my band everywhere in the world where they are on tour. That would be nice. I would probably choose the ability to teleport, actually. Travel. I hate travel. The ability to teleport or fly would be really, really, really nice. Now I could just go see people. You'd be scary but cuddly. Exactly! Where am I in all this? Well, I mean, you're already hook, line, and sinker. You don't need to wish for what you already have. Reason for that being, or did Megora hit the nail on the head? Hit the nail on the head. I don't... My instant says werewolf just because of bigness and musculature, because you're big. And you're kind of furry too, but chat didn't need to know that. But you're also sort of... Werewolves... There's two sides to werewolves. They can be nice or they can be really horrible. And so I feel like you'd be a werebear where you're just kind of a bit cuddlier. A bit rounder. Ability to control my own luck. Perfect health. Oh, that would be a good one. That's a really good point, Pale, because it's not always to do with whether you can, like, because one of my wishes could indeed be, can I get seen by the GP? But it's not only just to get your life sorted out like that, but to have perfect health from the start. That would be nice. Be able to use the full range of force abilities. Oh, what a shout. Hit the nail on the head. You know the phrase, Lady Megora? I'm not sure if you have an equivalent where you are, but hit the nail on the head means, like, you got it correct concisely. Yeah. Just a big old bear, touch my honey and the claws come out. Exactly. My dream job would be... I would love to do CRISPR-Cas research. That is both for my own enjoyment and because I find the science fascinating, but also I'd really love to contribute to some research that's curing some genetic disease, because that would be just amazing. That would be very fulfilling. Dream job in terms of my own fulfillment. I am so happy being a writer. I would love to be a writer of fictional, but mostly fantasy novels. That would be lovely. Spot on, exactly, yeah. I know it, but I hit the nail on the head with what? A hammer! Big old hammer! One of these. Oh, you can fully transform into a bear. Hmm. I might play as a werebear if I ever go into D&D. Wealthy billionaire with a harem. Basically Hugh Hefner. My thing is that I've never been a person who could pick something and stick at it forever. I'm a person who will pick 2 or 3 things and stick at them forever. Because it wouldn't be fair to the different bits of my mind to put one of them in hobby mode and one of them in job mode. I want them to be equal, because geneticist and fictional writer are 2 very different parts of the brain to exercise, and there's 2 distinct parts, and it would be very easy for me to grab a job in a lab, focus all of my energy on that for the next 40 years, 50 years, and never ever explore that part of my brain that wants to write fiction and fantasy. That would be very easy because that is the most profitable thing to do. But I don't want to do that. I want to be balanced. It would be really nice if I could work part-time both of them. Hey, Christian, nice. Slat Despiger Option Cop. That's what I said. I know, I'm afraid I'm just confused by what led up to it. Just because you said Jinx was like big and cuddly. And that's what I think too. Just big and a cuddle. Big and a cuddles. There's my answer. My celeb crush is... Hang on. Now, I was about to say I don't have a type, but literally all the pictures I'm getting up are the same type. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, so Hannah Waddingham, Alex Kingston is on the list at the moment because she's on Strictly and I love her. Megan Hill too. She from Ted Lasso? Yes. And, fun fact, she's the nun in Game of Thrones that shames Cersei down the stairs, but nobody knows that it's her. So, apparently my type is women who can sing. Tall women who can sing. Come on. And, you know, they're slightly older than me. Just a bit. Just a smidge. And male, yes. Which author, dead or alive, would you like to have a cup of tea with? I'd like to throw a cup of tea at J.K. Rowling. Preferably a scalding hot one. That is an excellent question because I'm torn between sort of like the old sort of masters. Like from the books I was just showing, like Rudyard Kipling, Wilkie Collins, Jane Austen. I would love to have a chat with Jane Austen. I think she just tore the world to shreds. I think she didn't hold anything back. I think that she was absolutely 100% just completely had that no filter sort of, I don't want to say that she was autistic, but there is some speculation that she was, but I think she had that no filter where she would just sit down at a table, everyone would be so careful with what they were saying, and she would be like, well, I don't like him. And I would love to hear that. Beatrix Potter as well, for the same reasons. I would love to hear what she had to say about the world unfiltered. But then on the other side of it, I have a few of my favourite authors like Suzanne Collins and J.K. Rowling used to be. And also the author of my favourite book, Michelle Magorian. So I'd have a lineup, but ultimately if I had to choose, it would probably be Jane Austen. If only so I could bring the answers back to my mother. If you could go back in time and have a talk with a person, it would be this one. Ooh. I mean, I'd love to ask big historical figures, you know, why? Why did you do this? Why did you let things get so bad? I'd love to talk to... Oh god, I'm forgetting his name. But at the moment, my historical figure... Let me look him up. Hang on. Make sure I'm getting his name right. No, I can't find it. But I recently watched a documentary about the history of Ireland. And Kerry, which is one of my ancestral homes in Ireland. And there was a man who led an Irish revolt against England while one of the world wars was on. And to do this, they made a weapons deal with a German boat. They had a German boat come on round to Ireland to deliver weapons to them to fight against the English. And I find that decision so difficult to rationalise. And I'd love to know, he was a school teacher. I'd love to have a conversation with him. And I'd love to know what on earth he was thinking. And whether the hate for the English was just so important that it was more important than the world war that was uniting absolutely everyone else. So at the moment, it would be that person. I would pale, not gonna lie. If I could date a game character, who would it be? Sophia! No, a game character from a game I've already played. I can't just go straight to Sophia. I mean, I could. But, a game character, that's interesting. Let me have a look at my Steam real quick, because I'm forgetting what games I have and haven't played. I liked Bunny from First Descendant. She was so cute. I played Dream Daddy. I really liked, and this is a really old one, I really liked Kat from, I think her name was Kat. Kat from Halo Reach. Chalo from Halo Reach. I loved Kat from Halo Reach. She was a vibe. She was one of those ones who had a very sort of like closed off demeanor. Didn't want to talk to anyone. Go away and leave me alone. But then it gets revealed through the game that she does have a heart. And she's kind of sweet. And anyway. I mean, can I give spoilers for the game? It's literally about 15 years old. Me, Churchill. I'd love to speak with him just before the "we will fight them on the beaches" speech. Be one of those people in the tube carriage he rode in. Abso-frickin-lutely. Absolutely pale. What a good choice. GLaDOS. That's a good one. But it would be Kat. Spoilers for the game right there. It doesn't end well for Kat. But she's so nice. This was probably one of my first and only video game crushes. Lieutenant Commander Catherine B320, commonly known as Kat. I don't actually know that much about her. Oh, it's all to do with Reach. Reach is a great game. Yeah, this is her vibe. This one seems to like me. Someone kill it. She's great. I have to dive into my bed. All good, Lady Megora. Have a good sleep. If you could have abilities from any game character you know of, what would they be? Mine personally would be Max Mercer, James Heller from the Prototype franchise. Tell me more about that, Jinx. I don't know what that is. Good night, Megora. Yeah, she was a hacker. Her ability to acquire and digest information has been described as supernatural. She was smart. You can buy her prosthetic arm. That's terrible. Love her. She's a strong queen. Anyway. What was it? Video game character ability. Honestly, my first thought was the Doomslayer. Because not only does he get to teleport, but he gets awesome power. He has healing, he has teleportation, he has all the weapons, obviously, but he also has like his little palace in the sky. I would not be against that. That was my first thought. The Assassins. Ooh, do you know what? Assassin's Creed 3, the DLC, where Connor gains the ability to briefly turn into animals and have their abilities. That would be my ideal. If you could give your younger self a piece of advice that would be helpful, what would it be? Ooh, if I was to go really deep, I would say get as far away from you-know-who as soon as possible. But we don't need to delve that deep. My piece of advice would be... Don't feel guilty for showing symptoms of a diagnosed disorder. God, the guilt I felt for having OCD after being diagnosed with OCD. That would be mine. Don't feel guilty for struggling with something that is a struggling thing. Like, I almost punished myself for not, like, acing OCD. I punished myself for not curing myself. Night, sleep well, wifey. Look up Tanya for Red Alert 2. You got it. Oh, hello. Sorry. No, I mean, no, it's fine. It's nothing. I can't see her. She's so small. What is this? A Tanya for ants? Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Oh god, there's so much that pops up on the page, but I see you. I see you. I see you. Alex Mercer, I meant. Think living biological weapon quite literally. Ooh, yeah. Doomslayer is a very good shout. Thank you! Morph your limbs into different kind of weapons. Ability. That reminds me of the owl from, Tokyo Ghoul. The owl from Tokyo Ghoul. Absorb biomass and memories. Speed, strength, take on the appearance of people, and basically immortal, provided you have enough biomass to regenerate. Hell yeah! Red Alert, excellent choice. A man of excellent taste, I see. A man of quality. But I see you. I get it. I see it. I understand. Oh lord, it is 7 past. I had only meant to go till 9. Alright, okay, we're gonna have to reschedule Quiplash for tomorrow, I think. I plan to do Quiplash after this, but if we just do one round, that's kind of naff. So, we did the game, we did Ask Me Anything, Vintage Book Tour, we still need to do Quiplash. And what I'll do is, because tomorrow is FPS day, I'm probably going to start off with something I know, like Overwatch or Doom. And then I will take a break from FPS, play some Quiplash with you all halfway through the stream. Sort of 2 hours on the first game, and then an hour of Quiplash in the middle, and then 2 hours on a different FPS game. I think that's a nice way to split up stream. I don't have a phone that can handle it. I'm so sorry, Christian. I mean, you can put answers in chat. You won't be part of the marking system, and we won't be able to tell you whether you've won or not. But you would be part of the game. Command and Conquer, Tiberium's son, Oksana. Who are you? Fail, me, you, same. I get it. I saw the uniform and I was like, I get it. Now that I understand. Now that completely slots into my brain. Alright, how are we doing? You can do Quiplash on PC too, can you? Can you be as like a contributor, a watcher? A watcher? What about Yuriko Red Alert 3? I butchered that spelling. Depends how she talks. Could be my type, depends how she talks. If she has a really high-pitched anime girl voice, that'll put me off. I tend to play on PC. Nice. Alright, shall we raid out? Let's see who's on. Let us see who is on right now. Not the king in yellow. Oh, Jerry Berry's on. Jerry is playing some Minecraft. Let's go and raid Jerry Berry. Jerry Berry was one of the people who got a gifted sub today, and I know she'll be very chuffed with it. She's lovely. She messages me off stream saying she's going to eat all of my copper wires. Jerry Berry is a, well, I think you know them, but they are a rat goddess. That is their chosen VTuber model. They're an 18+ channel. They're amazing. They're great. You see Overwatch tomorrow? I did indeed. Do you want to join? Join me. Oh, I'll have a good one. Thank you, Christian. Yes, I have a type. I'll look up Natasha in a bit. All right, let's head out and raid Jerry Berry. But for now, I have a very big thank you to say. Thank you so much for all of the support. I'm absolutely blown away by this subathon. I cannot believe that you guys have been so generous, so supportive, so lovely. You all show up for me, and that is so incredible. So I can say thank you for the chatting, for the lurking, for the being here, for the subs, for the biddies, for everything. You guys are so cool. I was thinking I might after dinner. Lovely. Okay, so I'll play an FPS game that's solo for the first half, then do Quiplash, then do Overwatch. That sounds good. And just thank you for being so lovely. We're doing the stuff that I love doing, and I think that is... I think that I'm enthusiastic, and that you guys are enthusiastic, and I like it, and it's doing well, and I can't believe that it's going well, and I just went, ah! Thank you for streaming it. Thank you for being here. Aw, thank you, Pale. That is such a nice thing to say. Thank you so much. I am trying my best to believe it, and I just am absolutely stunned. So thank you for being so lovely. Tomorrow is FPS day. We will be playing FPS for the start of stream, then Quiplash in the middle, then another FPS game at the end, probably Overwatch. So I'd love to see you then. And without further ado, we're going to say hi to Jerry Berry. Bye, everyone!